Let's see. All right, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are live. It is Sunday Night Football as it's the Detroit Lions taking on the Kansas City Chiefs.
¿Cómo estás, everybody? Happy Sunday night. We got a game in front of us today.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Should be fun, man. These teams battled before, and it's been a lot of fun.
Woo, Kansas City Chiefs, Detroit Lions. Man, I took Detroit to win this game.
Same.
I took the Chiefs.
But I wouldn't mind a Chiefs victory tonight over these Lions. Always little booty cats.
The booty cats.
Oh, I wonder why.
We got Kip Hip in the house.
Hooray!
We got Exile Country, Jed Lockett, Bob's in here, Big Rud, Q Man 24, Peyton Koopman. We got Zachary Butler, Angel Cervantes, Jason Northcutt, CLLO8, the Great Walrus, Tristan Allen's in here. Zachary Butler, LA42, Rhonda Davis is ready for her Chiefs tonight. Voodoo Booty, the Great Walrus. Welcome on in, everybody. Cult of Fury Elite, and the Mod Squad.
What up, y'all? What a Sunday of football. Not really a lot of upsets like last week. The only team that got upset is this guy right here, is the Cowboys losing to the Panthers.
I thought we talked about it. We're not going to bring that up, okay?
Oh.
Come on.
Rico Dowdle turned into a god?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know Rico Dowdle turned into a freaking god. Back-to-back 200-yard from scrimmage games. First time since 1970.
I was seeing a pregame, and Rico Dowdle said something like, hey, I'm about to go off or something like that. And then he did.
Yeah. And he did.
And then he with everybody after the game.
Yeah, he backed it up, man. Respect to him. He was great. He was good for us, man. You know, but over 200 yards from scrimmage, back-to-back games, first time for an undrafted player since 1970. So 55 years it hasn't been done. So you got to give respect where respect is due. You know, it was phenomenal.
Oh, speaking of Panthers, Pigskin Pete's in the building.
Oh, Lord.
Go ahead.
Come on. No, I was afraid it was going to be a close game, to be honest. Our defense looked great last week, but that was against the Jets. So I said it, right? I was like, I'm not buying into that. That's just, I was against Justin Fields. So how would we look against the Panthers? And can we do it consistently? We couldn't. Yeah, we couldn't stop nosebleeds. So
you talk about the Jets. The Jets had -10 net passing yards against the Denver Broncos, who had 9 sacks today.
Yeah, so that means everybody in the chat and all of us here all had more passing yards than Fields.
But that's not really the story. For me, it's Bo Nix. What's going on with Bo Nix this season? He had a really good first half, and in the second half, he didn't do nothing against a really bad defense.
You know, I watched a little bit of that game, and it looked like they were kind of playing passive. Like, they didn't want to take that many chances. And that was a little frustrating because I started Bo Nix, and I wish I wouldn't have now because, you know, he did decent, but I don't know. It looks like they played passive. It was like they kept running the ball. And I'm like, what are y'all doing? It was weird.
And unfortunately for the San Francisco 49ers, we took the L today. And another injury, Fred Warner diagnosed with a fractured and dislocated ankle and out for the season. It just continues, man. Awful.
Yeah, that's terrible. That is terrible.
Hey, we got a $2 donation. J Money says, guys, I'm here, baby.
J Money, what's good, brother?
What's up, man?
Hey, cheers to you, J Money. Good to see you, man.
We got a 5 from Kip. He says, I missed the Packers game today because I had a youth football game. I had to work, but hey, we won.
Hey, man. You do you, brother. That's awesome, man. You're doing some youth football. Props to you, dude. How'd that go, by the way?
Yeah.
And the Packers won?
Yes, I survived the Packers in Eliminator.
Unfortunately.
Yes, son of a biscuit.
Congrats.
Also, real quick, speaking of Wisconsin, GG's to all the Brewers fans out there. I don't know if Mike Witt or any other Brewers fans are here as well, but GG's, guys. We just couldn't get it done in Milwaukee.
Let's go. Biggest Brewer fan in the world right here. Beat the Dodgers, man. They won't.
Yeah, it seemed like no team could win it on the road in that series, man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Kip says the kids had a lot of fun. That's awesome, dude. It's great to hear.
That's dope.
That's what matters.
Yo, Angel Cervantes with the 21 months. And the Colt of Furies. 49ers can't catch a break. Fred Warner most likely out for this season. Dude, despite all that, we're still 4-2. We competed hard with the MVP, man. I still think we can make the playoffs, but we ain't touching the Super Bowl. I don't even think we should go out and trade for anybody anymore at this point.
No, it's just one of those seasons, man. It is, and it sucks. And I don't think it's not most likely. I think they already said that he had season-ending surgery, so he is out.
Sucks, but thank you for the 21 months, Angel.
21 months, brother. Thank you, Cervantes.
Anthony, the fan tour adding with a 2. Who do y'all bet with? FamD has a free agent. Wow, we use the Sleeper Fantasy app for ours.
Sleeper Fantasy app?
Mm-hmm.
The Sleeper Fantasy app?
Yes. Right there. Great transition into this.
Yeah, if y'all didn't know, guys, Sleeper is sponsoring us through this NFL season and for the next 5 months, I think it is, until February. So shout out to them. Yeah, the number one fantasy app for a reason, guys. Check them out and take advantage of using our code FURY, using that promo, getting that promo, 100 deposit, $100, 100% match, up to $100.
Using that promo code FURY. And if you're brand new, man, you got a $20 free entry that you could use. A little special that they got going on right now.
That's right.
No deposit required.
None.
Not even $1?
Nada.
Let's go.
And for tonight's stream, as you guys all know, we always put that little parlay. Well, here you go, as you see to our right. For tonight, we're going Patrick Mahomes over 28.5 rushing yards. That always does great for us. We're going Amon-Ra St. Brown, 6.5 receptions. He's done that all but one game this season. And then Tyquan Thornton, Patrick Mahomes' deep threat. Only needs 2 receptions. We hit that $5. Hey, Wizards $22. Let's go.
I can't believe it's only set to 2. What the hell?
22?
22. Mm-hmm.
22. Oh. That's been the magic number this week.
Yes, sir.
Asia Wilson, MVP. She wears number 22. She hit that game-winning shot in Game 3 with 2.2 seconds remaining.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Let's go.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm feeling 22.
I was waiting for it.
All right. Shout out to the Sleeper. Shout out to them for sponsoring our streams, baby. All right. So during that, we had a $2 donation from Mr. Glass Dragon. Hopefully my Eagles will bounce back next weekend.
You better hope so, dude. You better hope so, because you guys are having player meetings. The teams dropped 2 in a row after being undefeated before that. Ooh. You got to fix your stuff in-house, too.
Or not. I'm okay if y'all don't.
That passing game needs to be fixed, whether it's with Jalen Hurts, whether it's the offensive coordinator. Something needs to be fixed. If you guys are going to make it all the way again, that offensive passing game has to change.
J-Dog says they never had that player meeting. They didn't? I thought they did.
Well, everybody was reporting that they did.
Interesting.
Thank you, Glass Dragon.
Thank you, Glass Dragon. What's up, Michael Fredericks? What's up, dude?
Hi. Andrew Spitzer with a 5. Says Baker Mayfield might be God himself. An amazing catch by Tez Johnson. Hall of Fame Levante David now is sacking show for the Bucks. Go Bucks. Dude, Andrew, GG's. Sucks about Ibuka getting hurt, man.
Yeah, let's hope that's not serious. But Baker Mayfield is definitely number 1 in the MVP candidacy right now. He solidified that today with a big win over the Niners.
Everything in that game changed. It was 30-14 for the Bucks. We had Baker sacked, and Travis Gibson and Bryce Huff missed a tackle. Baker broke 3 more tackles, got a first down, and the game was over after that. So that sucked. GG's, man.
Yeah, and that was the first time he's beaten the Niners his whole career.
Yeah, we had beaten the Bucks 5 straight games before this, including 2 of them with Baker Mayfield. Yep. Thank you so much, Andrew.
Thank you so much, Andrew.
Orlando Magic Nation, the choosers. Roaches, the Niners season over. What do we do now? I don't think our season's over. I still think we can compete for the division and then make the playoffs. But as far as a Super Bowl run, ain't happening when you're down the best linebacker in the league and one of the best defensive linemen in the league. It sucks. Let's just hope we can stay competitive, man.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry about what happened with Fred Warner, dude. That's just awful, man. Just truly awful. Sorry, dude. But thank you.
Thank you.
By the way, Chuck McFarland, that's going to be for the later stream. Warriors and Lakers happening in about 59 minutes, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Just to answer your question. Go ahead.
Avatar with 5 gifted memberships.
5 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
See?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They go to Asia Anderson, Digital Mirage, Gabe 59, Tyler Gibson, and Raylan.
Asia Anderson got a gift of membership.
Mhm.
Awesome. Okay, welcome on in, everybody, to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Avatar. And this is for the CSU Rams win on Friday, CU and Navy and Stars wins yesterday, and Broncos win today.
Wow, great weekend for you, Avatar.
Let's go.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, buddy.
Let's go. Hey, Jed Lockett with a 552 donation. Guys, last Friday, I found out a company I work for bought several big bags of plushies to take the teddy bear tosses. Some could be bound for Allen.
Really?
Okay.
Hell yeah, dude. That's that. You said December, right?
Mm-hmm.
December? Hell yeah.
Thank
That's
you,
gonna be
Jed.
awesome, man. Can't wait, buddy.
That's awesome, man.
Cheers, Jetty.
Let's go. Hey, what's up, Chris Redmond? Drake May looks like a superstar, man. Great win today over the Saints.
Superstar. He's getting hot, man.
Mm-hmm.
How did what's his name do? Stephon Diggs.
He had one big, he didn't do all that great, but he had one big, like 50-yard catch down the field at the end.
Okay.
It was Booty who had a really great game today. Booty. Booty rocking everywhere.
Thank you, Mods.
Thank y'all. Magic Nation, Orlando Magic Nation, the 2. Rank the top 5 NBA teams in the East this year.
The top 5 NBA teams in the East coming up this season. All right, hold on one second. Well, number 1, I'm gonna probably go with the Cavaliers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Give me the Cavs. Number 2, I think I'm gonna go with Orlando, and then 3, New York. And all 3 of those could end up being interchangeable. But I think that's my top 3 going into next year: Cleveland, Orlando, New York. Outside of that, number 4, give me Detroit. And number 5, give me, I think I'll go Atlanta.
Atlanta? Yeah.
That'll be my top 5 right now, as of right now. That could change, but I'm going to go Cleveland, Orlando, what did I say? Oh, my goodness. I'm blanking right now.
Cleveland, Orlando, Detroit.
No,
New York. Sorry, New York.
Cleveland, Orlando, New York, Detroit. Atlanta.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much up there. Same.
I think I'll go New York 2 and Orlando 3, then Detroit, then Atlanta, something like that as well. Thank you, Orlando Magic Nation.
Let's go.
Guys,
NBA season right around the corner, baby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're week and a half away from the NBA season.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome in, everybody. We have over 300 people in the chat. Smack that like, hit that sub button. We are minutes away from kickoff. Lions and the Chiefs tonight.
Let's go, baby.
Orlando Magic Nation, the 2. Yes, sir. Go Magic. Can we finally win a series this year?
Yeah, I think you will. Your defense is still going to be one of the top defenses in the entire NBA, and your offense is going to look so much better now that you've added Desmond Bane. Hopefully, Jalen Suggs stays healthy throughout the year, because that's going to help Franz and Paulo take another leap forward in their careers. Yeah, y'all are going to be one of the top teams.
No doubt. I'm excited. Boncaro, he took us to an all-star level last year. Maybe might be superstar level this season, man.
Brother, your Orlando Magic could have a pathway to an NBA Finals run.
Especially with the injuries that the East is dealing with right now. So And the uncertainty with the Milwaukee Bucks, right?
Mhm.
Like we don't know what's going on with the Giannis situation. So
this could be your best season since we saw y'all lose in the finals back to Kobe when you had Dwight Howard.
Right. Yep. Thank you, Orlando Magic, for the $2 donation, brother.
Thank you.
TY Eagle, Detroit Lions. Let's get it done, dude. Lions, Chiefs. This game is going to be absolutely fun. And sorry, but I'm hoping the Chiefs win, man. Bear down.
The last time these two teams faced off was 2023 Week 1, and the Lions upsetted the Chiefs that night.
Yeah, it was a hell of a game. I remember that.
Mm-hmm. You listen to the two says, hey, it's 7:05 Central, and OU still sucks.
Damn.
Hey, I'm shocked that we won in that kind of fashion, to be honest. But that was a hell of a win, man. I gave some shit to Craig, obviously, because he's an OU fan. So that was awesome. But this is 3 out of the last 4 years that OU has not scored a touchdown against Texas in that game. Which I didn't realize. They said it during the game, and I was like, wow. So let's go Texas, baby.
Thank you, Ulysses, bro.
Thank you, brother.
Hey, guys. Orlando Magic Nation, a gifted membership to AJ Aloha.
Aloha to AJ from Orlando Nation. Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, bro.
Oh, how's everybody's Sunday doing? Did your NFL team win? Did y'all lose? Did you lose a player for the year? Either way, hopefully you guys are enjoying. Sit back, relax. Let's have a great Sunday night with football and preseason basketball tonight. Let's go.
Oh, my God. Another one?
Bro, Orlando Magic Nation gifted a membership and it went to himself.
What?
Yeah.
That's happened before.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, I forgot.
That happened once before.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What are the odds of that?
Rigged.
You're more likely to get attacked by a shark than that happened.
Mm-hmm, for real.
Dude,
Oh,
that's
man,
nuts.
that's funny.
Congratulations, Orlando Magic.
That's hilarious.
That's great. That's fantastic.
He said, I'm going to treat myself.
Mm-hmm. Yo,
oh, my God.
He gives the third one and it goes to Stashin.
He was like, you know what? I'm trying to get this to somebody else. And there he goes. Welcome to the cult of Fury Stashin.
Thank you, man.
Let's go. Thank you, buddy.
That's
Much love.
hilarious.
Much love.
It's like that just shows how good YouTube is that you could donate memberships without even being a member.
Yep.
And you can even go to yourself.
Mm-hmm. That's like giving yourself on a pat on the back after you did something good.
Roach, you ever get pat on the back?
Oh, yeah, every night. Wait, what? Yo, he gives a fourth one to Rondo 23.
It's a 4-point play. He was fouled at the line. Shooting 3. He's going for 4, and it's going to go to Rondo 23.
Woo.
Orlando Magic Nation drops a 5th one.
Hey.
A 5th one going Tim Hildebrand.
Damn.
5
Thank you,
for
man.
5. Thank you, Orlando.
Orlando Magic Nation dropping 5 gifted. He dropped 5 gifted. Avatar dropped 5 gifted before the game even starts, baby. Let's go.
That's how we kick off this Sunday night, man. Let's go.
Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate y'all. 50 likes away for 200. Thank y'all for joining us here tonight.
Also, if those are for those who are interested, we are going to be live for another game tonight. Here in about 50 minutes, me and Rocha will be live for the Lakers and Warriors preseason game. So if you want to tune into that, we'll be live for that here in about 50 minutes. But Sean will stay here and finish this game out. And, hopefully it's a good game. Both of them.
Both of them, yes.
That's a preview to the opening game.
Monday night.
Yep. A Warriors preseason is very, very important. Very crucial.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see the rotation Steve Kerr puts out. Try to find something because all of last year, Steve Kerr never found that one great rotation. Then again, he really never has. I'm excited.
I really hope Luka plays. I really do.
Yeah.
Let's hope.
So there's the link right there. if you guys want to hang out. Lee, what's going on, buddy? Bob, hello. LA42, guys, what did you think of the Rams? I felt we didn't play well.
Yeah, only scoring 17 points against that Ravens defense. Your defense looked fantastic, but your offense a little shaky, a little suspect the last couple of games.
Yeah, I was a little shocked about that. I actually picked up Matthew Stafford in I think one of my work leagues because he's actually been averaging like 17 points in fantasy, and I was like, oh, okay, let me pick him up. And then of course the week I pick him up, he gives me only 9 points, and I'm like, my God. So I don't know what was going on, but hey, y'all still took care of business. That's all that matters.
Also, Puka Nacua, he did play the rest of that game, but he's pretty much already been ruled out for next game since it's in London.
Oh, yeah. I was curious about that because I saw that he got hurt, right? Rolled his ankle or something like that, right?
Yeah.
He came back, but then I looked and I'm like, he hasn't gotten anything since. Like, I guess he didn't really like play as much. He just was there.
And with that long flight to London next week against Jacksonville, they figure they don't want to put him on that and swell up or something.
Well, there's ways around that. You could put compression socks on. That's what they use. That's what when I flew to Hawaii, they recommended wearing compression socks. Helps with keeping that from happening. So
Gotcha.
But it makes sense.
Let's see if y'all play better against a really good Jacksonville defense. Although JSN destroyed that Jacksonville defense today.
Yeah, it was just the first game that Jacksonville didn't have a turnover.
Yeah, that's right.
Crazy.
Orlando Magic issue the 2. Niners better beat Atlanta next week or it's done. I think we will beat Atlanta next week. We're going to get Purdy, we're going to get Pearsall, and we're going to get George Kittle back next Sunday. I can't wait.
I think that's going to be a tougher game because Atlanta's starting to look good. Let's see how they look tomorrow, obviously. But I know last week they looked a lot better. And if they can continue that, it's going to be tough. With no Fred Warner, them having Bijan Robinson, Rocha.
That is true. I forgave her already without Fred Warner, man. Thank you, Orlando, for the 2, bro.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. What's up, Bradley? Says, hell now, Rocha, you're going down. Should be a great game next Sunday night. I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. What's up, Arturo? Congrats on the win again today, man.
Arturo, what's good, brother?
That was probably closer than you wanted it, but got the dub.
Good stuff. Redmond says the Patriots match their win total from the past 2 seasons at 4 wins. The Patriots are on the rise. You ain't lying. You're not lying.
Even though that game was a lot closer than you probably wanted it to.
Yeah.
But yeah, at the end of the day, only that matters is that win and loss column. So
I really think New England has one of the more underrated wide receiving cores. Douglas looked great today. Keyshawn Booty's looking really good. And, of course, Stephon Diggs. They have a really, really solid wide receiver room out there. They just don't have a superstar in it, I guess you could say. Superstar. Orlando Magic issue the 2. Start him, sit him. Who should I start, Caleb Williams or Jaden Daniel?
Well, I mean, I love my guy Caleb, but Jaden Daniels is going against a defense that hasn't really stopped a whole lot this year.
Yeah, Scary Terry's back, right?
No, he's out.
He's still out? Okay.
I'm going to side with Caleb, but I wouldn't mind it if you went Jaden Daniels. On the ground, he's probably going to have a good day, too. I
think you can go either one, to be honest. I think you'll be fine either way.
I'll tell you this, Caleb's going to throw a touchdown tomorrow to Rome Medusa at least once.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to happen.
Yeah.
You might even get 2.
Rome. When in Rome, we should say. Thank you, Orlando, again for the 2, man.
Thank you, buddy.
What up, Mofo? He says, up, guys? Can the Raiders play the Titans again next week, though?
Bro, y'all destroyed the Titans, man.
Gotta keep it a buck.
Yep.
That's ass. Tough. They are ass.
Good thing me and you picked them, Josh, right?
Uh-huh.
Wonder who didn't.
That's right. I picked the Titans to win. Oops.
Oopsies.
Oopsies.
Made it poopsies.
Well, hey, how'd you know?
Good stuff, Mofo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a great confidence booster right there, the Titans.
Yep.
It's a get right game.
And new to the Cult of Fury, Ghost Man.
Booga booga booga.
It's October.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Thank you, man.
Thank you, buddy. Oh, Jesus.
Appreciate you.
Thank you so much for the membership, brother. Speaking of memberships, we got 5 from GWL 1961. Woo! 5 gifted memberships to the chat to Droku, Riley, Mazanas, Badger Boy, and Finkelstein Shitkid.
Okay.
That's their names. That's their names.
These are some very interesting names. Okay. I like
Yo,
it.
GWL, thank you so much for the gifted membership, brother. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Show some love to GWL. And then we have another gifted membership, folks. It's rating memberships before the tip-off or kickoff. This one coming from Wilson.
Wilson, let's go, baby.
It's going to go to Charles, a.k.a. King Petty Curse.
Welcome, King Petty. Let's go.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you guys for the gifted memberships. Let's go.
Thank you. Let's go. What a start to this stream. Let's go.
Thank you, Wilson.
Wilson. Hey, pretty competitive game from your Cardinals today, man. Jacoby, I will say this. Jacoby Brissett's running that offense better than Kyler Murray has.
Ooh, that's tough.
He's throwing the ball down the field.
Oh, yeah, he was slinging the rock. Oh, by the way, Marvin Harrison ended up getting a concussion in that game.
Get out. How many injuries today?
A lot, man.
Yeah. McBride looked good, though, today.
Yes, he did. And also, Michael Wilson looked really good for the Cardinals.
Yeah.
By the way, that Roach sucks about 4-1. Yeah, mofo. It sucks, dude.
Done for the year.
Yo.
Hate to see that.
Oh, yeah. If you guys didn't see, Arturo says, to be fair, Roach, our DB was thin. So, pregame of that Colts and Cardinals game, Mooney Ward ran into his own player during warm-ups and was out with a concussion.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the replay. It looked like he just died.
Yeah. He was like
it was crazy. It looked so crazy. It didn't even look real. Like, it looked like a video game, you know? Like, he just got hit and just fell. I'm like, my God, that's kind of scary.
And then also pregame, apparently Anthony Richardson got hit in the face and broke his overall bone, or however you say it.
That's right. He went to the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done for the year, I think they said.
Oh, man.
Like, what's happening, man? What's happening?
Just
all right.
weird.
Are you guys in the same room? What's up, Wilds? Yes.
Yeah, this is a rare moment that we're all three in the same room.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my goodness, man. Taylor's going to fall out of the suite. I don't know, man. Jonathan Taylor's looked really good this season. Really good.
Hey, Jordy Fuentes.
Jordy. Oh, no.
What's up?
Love them boys. Keep winning. What's up, TY Eagle? Welcome on in, man.
What's up, man? Thrive, who do we have in this game? Me and Josh both picked the Lions. Rocha.
I picked the Chiefs. I thought they would bounce back in this game, man. We'll see.
We just won a really good game, and I think we're going to get it.
Oh, yeah. Good thing is there was a couple of corners, a corner and a safety who was questionable for, including Brents, for the Lions. They're playing tonight. So outside of DJ Reed, they are pretty healthy in this secondary. Yeah, knock on wood. Yeah, exactly.
Knock on wood if you can hear me.
Dang it, I was just about to say that. Mofo says, I'm also going with the Lions.
Who else is going Lions? Who's going Chiefs to the chat? Kickoff about to happen here momentarily.
Let's go.
Demetrius, like the background? Bear down.
Tomorrow
night, we'll be live for the Bears and Commanders. That's tomorrow.
Yeah. Rematch of the top two quarterbacks from last year's draft.
Lions. Chiefs, Lions. Pigskin Pete says, I have the over at 52. I think we took the over as well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All of us.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Chiefs, Lions, Chiefs,
Okay,
Bears
now some
tomorrow.
more Chiefs.
Oh.
Okay.
RL Double B going with the Chiefs. J Money dropping that Lions emote. It's mostly Lions on the chat,
It is. I don't blame y'all.
but mostly Lions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's some sprinkles of blue here at Arrowhead as well.
Look at that.
Ah.
I remember the opening day game 2 years ago when the Lions won, that all of them stayed behind. There was a lot of blue in that state in Arrowhead.
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked about that because, Arrowhead's a pretty, their fans are pretty diehard.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
But the Lions fans have something to be happy about. They have a team that's really competitive every single season now.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Alpha Evie's got Chiefs. All right, let's go, yo. We're ready for kickoff. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Let's do it.
You're going with the Chiefs, Alpha. Interesting.
A Raider fan going for the Chiefs. You don't see that often.
I like it.
All right, let's go. So, guys, Sean will be on the call for both teams today, since obviously me and Josh will be dipping
Check your text, Roach. Oh.
All right. Yep. Let's get it going, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a good Sunday Night Football.
Hey, Seahawks fan 1 with an 8-month says, let's go Lions.
Thank you for the support, buddy.
Good luck.
Who's that, Jared Allen?
Jared Allen? Was he a Chief?
He started his career in Kansas City, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, he's more known in Minnesota, I think, so.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and take this banner off. We're ready to go for kickoff. First quarter coming up. It looks like Detroit is going to get the ball first, y'all. Let's see here. Gibbs is a beast. Oh, yeah, Pigskin. We'll see how much they use Monty and Gibbs. Couple of weeks has been really only Gibbs, where Monty's only had 2 good weeks so far this season. Let's see. Yo, Hank Schrader, 53 months in the elite. Obviously, we all want the Lions tonight. Nobody likes the crabby penny crying ass.
All right.
We'll see.
Oh, okay. Number 13 almost had it broke it off, man. But he gets to about the 29-yard line. Detroit's taking over.
All right.
All right, guys. First drive of the game. How is it going to end?
I'm going to go with the touchdown, and I'm going to say it's going to be a Laporta touchdown.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. You know what? I'm going to go a little different. I'm going to go right, the other tight end.
I'm going to go Monty.
Monty, right, and Laporta. Let's go. All right, Detroit. Let's go. They're on 29-yard line. I formation first possession here. Our first play. Oh, now let's switch single back formation. Gibbs in the backfield. 14:52 left in the first. Golf, ball snap. So first play is a handoff to Gibbs up the middle and gets about 4 yards. Second down, 6 coming up.
Again, let's see tonight. See how much they use Monty and Gibbs. Will they use them in the same drive? They use them in different drives. We'll see here.
Thank you again, Seahawks fan, and Hank for the support.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. All right, 14:27 and counting left in the first. Second down to 6. We're going to single back formation at their own 33-yard line. Golf. Ball is snap. It's another handoff to Gibbs again. Gibbs to the right side. Gets only a yard. Good defense so far for the Chiefs right there on that play. 14:08 and counting. Third down and 5 coming up.
Now, over the last couple of weeks, Chiefs defense has played better. Obviously, they allowed that game-winning drive against Jacksonville on Monday, but their defense has been picking it up here a little bit more.
Yeah, and I heard they did get on to Chris Jones about his effort. Did y'all see that on the last play? On that touchdown? That was just pure laziness by him. All right, shotgun. Gibbs to his right. 13:43 and counting left in the first. Third down and 5. Laporta's in motion. Ball snap. Golf drops back. Quick throws to Laporta in the flats. And Laporta makes the guy. Nope, he gets taken down, but he does get the first down. Gain about 7 yards on the play, or 11 yards, sorry, on the play. At their own 45-yard line now.
That's what the Rams should have done against us last week. Go that little play action on third and short or fourth and short.
Yeah. God, that was such a terrible play call.
Susie, yes, we'll be live for the Bears and Commanders tomorrow night.
Bears Commanders. All right, single back formation from their own 45. Gibbs is still out there. 12:58 and counting. Ball snap. Golf. Hand off to Gibbs. Up the middle. Gibbs gets maybe 4 yards. Second down coming up with 12:49 and counting.
Okay, let's go, Gibbs. Yeah, there's 2 games tomorrow night. Bills, Falcons, Commanders, Bears, but we will be live for Commanders, Bears.
Yeah.
That's the later game. The Bills, Falcons is the first game.
Yeah. I need that to be a shootout. All right, shotgun. Gibbs to his right at their own 49-yard line. 12:23 and counting left in the first. Second down and 6. Golf. Come on. Ooh, they bring the blitz. They are. Ball snap. Golf throws it to the left side. Wide open is Williams. That's a first down. Easy money. That's a gain of 7 yards. They're on the Kansas City 44-yard line already in Kansas City territory.
Williams had a really good first game. Really hasn't done much since the opening game. So let's see if they get him more involved in the offense here tonight.
Yeah, we're waiting for him to have that breakout season like Quentin Johnston's had so far this season, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They kind of remind me a lot of each other. Very big, deep threats, but they drop the ball a lot. Single back formation. Gibbs in the backfield. Ball snap, play action. Stepping up. Golf. Throws. That's complete to Williams. Williams has a first down. Tries to hurdle out of bounds. 11:35 and counting. And they're at the Kansas City 29-yard line.
Jacob Frederick with a 5. Yo, boys, how about my Steelers, baby? I'm so hyped for Tuesday and DK's a nasty combo. Josh, I'm so sorry for your Cubs last night. 2 sweets.
It's all good, man. We fought hard, though. Too sweet, Jacob. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Thank you for 5. All right. 11:09 and counting. First and 10. Single back formation. Laporta motion to the top of the screen. Gibbs still out there. No Montgomery yet. St. Brown's in motion. It's an end around. St. Brown, and he gets tripped up after he gains 2 yards. Good job on the safety or the corner to come up and trip him up. 10:51 and counting.
All right, there you go. There's a stop there. Let's see if they can stop them in the passing game. So far, it's looked good. You've had Williams wide open. You've had Laporta wide open.
It's a good opening drive right here.
Mm-hmm. Setting the tone for the game.
10:33 and counting left in the first. Single back formation. They're at the 27-yard line now of Kansas City. Motion again by St. Brown. Ball snap. Hand off to Gibbs to the left side this time. And Gibbs cuts back. And he's about a 2-yard shot of the first down. So third down and 2 coming up. 10-15 and counting.
Jacob, yeah, it's all good, man. I just hope we can stay competitive without Fred Warner the rest of the year, man.
Well, they're kind of going a little up-tempo here. I didn't see them huddle up, so they're just trying to not allow the Chiefs to really substitute here. Motion by St. Brown. I'm 54 and counting. Third down and 2. Golf ball snap. It's another handoff to Gibbs up the middle. Gibbs, second effort does get him the first down. Chiefs had him short at first, but that second effort gets him the first down, 9:40 and counting.
This is an old Gibbs drive. We have to see Monty in this game. There he is on the sidelines.
Yeah, usually the first possession is always Gibbs. And the second possession, they might switch over and give Montgomery some more to work. All right, shotgun, Gibbs to his right. We're at the 19.5-yard line or 18.5-yard line. Ball snap. Golf, quick throws. 2. Oh, little trickery. It was caught by St. Brown, then pitched back to Gibbs. Gibbs. Did he get the first down?
I think he's a couple of yards shy.
Okay. Second down coming up. That was a little trickery there. I like it.
Notice a lot of teams doing that where they'll throw the ball and then have somebody flip back to somebody going across the field.
Yeah, but good job on number 20 there to kind of force Gibbs not to get in the middle of that corner. All right, shotgun. Gibbs to his right there at the 15-yard line. Laporta, motion. 8:38 and counting. Second down and 7. Oh, they only gave him a few yards. I thought he had more than that. Now motion by Tesla. I think that is. Ball snap. Hand off to Gibbs to the left side. He cuts up, and I think he barely got the first down. So it should be first and goal they're saying first down. 8:16 and counting. First and goal from the 8.5-yard line.
All right, good start here to Detroit. Let's see if they can finish off this drive here.
That's already 6 carries for 25 yards for Jahmyr Gibbs.
Not bad, man. Staying on the ground here. I wouldn't be shocked if they try to pound it in on the ground.
I think it's going to be a play action. All right, single back formation, 8-yard line, 1st and goal, 7:46 and counting. Motion by St. Brown to the bottom of the screen. Now he stays up top. Ball snap, handoff to Gibbs, up the middle. Oh, it's about 6 yards. So 2nd and goal. No, 4 yards, sorry. They're at the Kansas City 4-yard line now.
I say continue to run with Gibbs here until it doesn't work.
Yeah, they're gashing this D line.
They're 76% in the red zone this year. That's the best in the NFL.
Wow. Only 6 times they haven't scored a touchdown out of 25. Wow.
Sheesh.
All right, shotgun. Laporta's in motion. Gibbs is to his right. They're at the 4-yard line, guys. 2nd and goal. Ball is. Come on. Snap. Handoff again to Gibbs. And Gibbs gets about down to the 2-yard line. My fault. 2-yard line. 6:47 and counting left in the first.
Seahawks fan with the 1 with the 2 says, Sean and Rocha, welcome to the moon watching party.
Yeah, I would say I'm glad to be here, but I'm not.
Same.
Hope I'm not tomorrow.
At least one of the Sports Fury people needs not to be up there.
Yes.
Hope so.
That'd be great.
Thank you, Seahawks Nation.
Thank you.
All right, they're going to. Okay, this is a weird formation. I don't even know what to call this. They have 3 people in the backfield.
What the heck?
3rd and goal, guys. 6:14 and counting. Ball snaps. A handoff to Gibbs, and I think he's short. What a great defensive effort. Stops him about the half-yard line. And it's going to be 6:04 and counting. And this is not even a question. We all know they're going for it. This is the Lions.
Now, question is, the guy just try to pound it in again, or maybe a play action here?
I think they're just going to run it. Might as well. But actually, who's the running back? I don't see a running back out there.
Yeah, I don't think I saw Gibbs out there.
Oh, Montgomery checked
Monty.
in. Monty's in there. You got they're still scrambling. They're 6, 5, 4 on the play clock. I heard him get set. I don't think they're gonna have to call timeout. Oh no, they get the ball off. Play action, rolls to his right. Goff throws it. Oh no. I heard a whistle. The play was dead. They did call timeout.
Okay. Yeah, they had to. That play was all over the place right there, man.
Yeah, you felt that the whole way, right? When they were still trying to get lined up, there's like 7 seconds left on play clock. It just looked so unorganized.
Now, the problem with that is they showed the hand right there that they were going play action. Will they try it again, or maybe now they will just run it straight up the middle?
Yeah, we'll see.
So 2 timeouts remaining for Detroit as they already have to use one. They've almost used 10 minutes off this clock.
Yeah. That's crazy, man.
Wow. What's up, ADS gang? How's it going, man?
What up? That was a good win by your Seattle team, man. Against a good Jags defense, especially. All right, offset formation, guys. They're at the half-yard line, 4th and goal. Oh, Goff motion out of the backfield. It's a direct snap. Throws it to Goff, and Goff caught it and touchdown. What just happened? Wow. Oh, my God. Montgomery. So Goff lined up under center. Then he motioned out. Montgomery got a direct snap, threw it to Goff, and Goff has a receiving touchdown.
That now marks 2 straight weeks of a passing touchdown for David Montgomery.
I will guarantee you that no one said receiving touchdown for Jared Goff.
Wow.
Bro, he bobbled it and it hit off the defender and went back to Jared Goff.
Honestly, it bouncing off the defender actually probably helped him.
Yeah.
He's a better receiver than DJ Moore this year.
No.
Oh,
damn. It's tough. Wow, what a play.
That was a ballsy play on 4th down.
That was awesome, man.
Because that was going to be a drop. If the defender wouldn't have hit it back end to Goff, that was going to be incomplete.
Mm-hmm.
What are they talking about now?
Yeah. Wait, what are they talking about?
Referees are huddled up.
They threw a flag?
Yeah.
It's an illegal shift because Goff never got set.
Oh my God! So
Woo.
in the quarterback motions, he has to get set.
Wow, that's tough. Bring it back. No points.
I guess he does have to get set. But he was running towards the sidelines. It's not like he was running upfield.
So what they're saying is if you are under center and you motion, you cannot be in motion.
Wow.
So if he was in shotgun, that might have been different.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that takes
that's
off
what
the
I
board.
heard them say. I don't know.
So I think you're going to just go for a field goal here and now.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. I wanted that. That would have been great.
Yeah.
I would have, like I said, that would have marked 2 straight games with a passing touchdown because Montgomery had a passing touchdown last week. They're going to go for this.
You know, screw it. I don't mind it.
Wow.
All right, 4th and goal, guys. Now at the 5-yard line after that illegal motion.
Play clock's at 8.
What are they doing?
Are they going to just take the delay game and kick the field goal now?
Yeah, it looks like he's asking him, are you going to reset the play clock? But I don't think they are.
Nope, delay a game.
All right, now 4th and goal from the 10-yard line.
Wow,
My
geez.
God.
That would have been really ballsy had they actually lined up to go for a 4th and go from the 5.
Yeah. So looks like they're going to just now kick it. The offense is coming off. Special teams going out, kicking in it.
I don't like that call, man. I get it. If he has to get set, fine. But on a trick play, I think it should be different like that, man.
Yeah. All right, here comes a 28-yard field goal attempt for Bates. Norman Bates.
Who?
You don't know who Norman Bates is, Rocha?
Nope.
Ball snap. It is good, guys. 3-0. 3-0.
I think you could call that a successful drive for Detroit to start the game. Yeah, they didn't get 7, but they still got points on the board.
Yeah, and they ate up a lot of time. So if that's going to be the case, Chiefs are going to have to take advantage of every opportunity they get.
There's 5:21 to go here in the first quarter, so about 9.5 minutes that drive was. Yeah, 9 minutes and 39 seconds for that entire drive for Detroit for 3 points.
Yeah, 15 plays. Wow. That's a big drive right there.
15. Ooh, jeez.
Yeah.
Hatero says Montgomery is a better quarterback than Tua.
That's tough.
Ouch.
That's tough.
Tua wasn't terrible today. The one of the picks he threw was completely Jalen Waddle's fault because it bubbled in his hands.
Yeah, that team is just it looked good in the very beginning for them, but yeah.
Of course, they can't finish a game. Mike McDaniel's gonna be gone, folks. Red chat, Tua had 3 interceptions and no touchdowns. Shut up, Nathaniel. To be fair, that last play of the game was kind of just a whatever. That interception, his receiver wasn't ready for it. So that interception to me doesn't count. And then the one through Waddle's hand doesn't count either because that should have been a completion.
Arturo says that Tua threw his team under the bus after the game. Did he?
So, now that he says that, so basically what he did was he was saying players were showing up late to meetings. They were skipping team and player meetings. And then he said that falls on the leadership.
I'm not going to say he's throwing his team under the bus saying that. It's not like he's calling certain people out. But if he's a leader on that team, then he's kind of calling himself out, you know? So
and maybe he was in that situation. Maybe he was calling out his coaching staff and calling out himself in that situation.
Well, what it sounds like is the coaching staff's lost this team. If players are doing that, and if it's multiple people, be different if it was one person. But if it's multiple people, that means that a lot of these players aren't respecting the coaches, aren't respecting the culture. It's not good.
I would not be shocked if whenever their bye week is, if Mike McDaniel's gone during their bye week at this point, man. I don't think you could go the rest of the way with having this coaching staff losing the locker room.
Yeah. I know they said his job was safe, but it's starting to feel more and more like the pressure's going to be on them to fire him.
No, absolutely, man.
All right, here comes a return, guys, by the Chiefs. Let's see where they're going to start their drive. It looks like about the 30-yard line. Chiefs take over here with 5:16 left in the first.
Thinking a Kareem Hunt touchdown on this drive.
Let me go Pacheco touchdown.
Field goal.
Bucker.
All right, shotgun. Pacheco to his left. They're at their own 30-yard line, first and 10. Worthy's in motion. He motions into the backfield. Now he motions to the bottom of the screen. Ball snap, handoff to Pacheco to the right side, and Pacheco only gets about a yard. Second down and 9 at their own 31. 5:08 and counting.
Brett, no game clock for tonight's stream. We're streaming through StreamYard. That's because I'm not streaming on my end because I'll be doing the Lakers and Warriors game, which starts in about 8 minutes. So here in a moment, me and Roach are going to be leaving. And Sean will be here for the rest of the game.
Yes. So go hang out with Josh and Rocha. You hang out with me. Let's go. Dual stream, baby. All right, ball snap. Out of shotgun. Throws it. Kelsey with a catch and a first down. And he's still going. Okay, that's the old Kelsey. Little shimmy move and got him. 4:30 and counting. Let's go, Kelsey. That's their own 46-yard line.
That catch really hyped up Kelsey. He was going like this after the play. He's hyped up right now.
Yeah, he gave a little fake to the outside, cut in. That was beautiful. That's the old Kelsey, man.
It really is.
I don't see that much anymore. All right, shotgun. I think that's Pacheco to his right. They're on 46. Brown's in motion to the top of the screen. Ball snap, play action. Mahomes rolls to his right, throws it. Caught by Juju. He's going. He's at the 30, the 25, and take it down about the 24-yard line of Detroit. Okay, we're getting some chunk plays. So Detroit had those long drives, had the long drive. Kansas City's getting in chunks.
What a play by Juju, man. Got the open drive, made a man miss, and he was down the field.
Yep. Got to make that tackle if you're Detroit.
I think that was that. Oh, no, Branch is the one that made a tackle. I thought he was the one that missed.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. All right, 3:24 and counting. Again, they're at the Detroit 24-yard line. First and 10, single back formation. Ball snap. It's a handoff. Pacheco to the left side. He gets to the corner. He's got a first down and goes out of bounds after gaining about 11 yards. They're at the Detroit 13-yard line.
And with that, we're out. All right. Hopefully the rest of the game is good. Have a good stream.
Yep.
See you guys later.
Later, guys. Later. All right, guys. They left me. No. All right, let's see how this drive ends here. First and 10, they're at the 13-yard line. Detroit 2:42 and counting. Ball snap, handoff to Pacheco to the left side, and he cuts gets only a couple yards. So second down and 8 coming up, 2:35 and counting left in the first. Jets, we're only going to be friends if you stop stealing my stuff. Well, thank you, Craig. Thank you. I'm glad you're going to keep me company. Sorry about yesterday. Sorry, not sorry. Let's go. Appreciate everybody for hanging out with me. Or if y'all want to go and jump on the stream with Josh and Rocha when they start that one, they are streaming the preseason Lakers and Warriors. All right, they're 11-yard line, guys. Second down and 8, 2:06 and counting. Single back formation, ball snap, play action. Mahomes steps up, looking, rolls to his right. He just has to throw it away. Third down and 8 coming up. Is this drive going to stall like Detroit's drive? That's going to be the question. Oh, yeah. Let me see something here. Oh. I'm going to play around that in a second, guys. All right. Shotgun. Kareem Hunt's in there now to his left. Trips up top. They're down and 8. Ball is snap. Mahomes drops back, looks to his left. Stepping up. Pressure. He's going to run for it. He takes a hit, but he gets about 5 yards. So it's going to be 4th down and 3 at the Detroit 6. With 146 and counting now, are they going to be ballsy enough and go for it? Guys, I think they're going for it. They're going to be like the Detroit Lions. They said, screw it. We're going to go for it. All right. All right, here we go. 121 and counting. Shotgun. Hunt to his left. Let's see if they actually snap it, guys. Gray's in motion. Ball snap. Mahomes actually does throw it to Worthy. Touchdown. Touchdown, Kansas City, guys. Touchdown, Kansas City. There we go. They know they're going to have to score touchdowns. So it is 3-6. There we go. And that's Worthy's first touchdown of the season? Wow. All right. Let me see if I can get this set up. See, I'm trying to get it to show me and the background. All right. Extra point good, right? No, he missed. Oh, my God. All right, guys. I'm trying to get this fixed right here on the screen so I can have the background. The heck? I can't believe he missed it. Yeah. You jinxed it. It's all your fault. Guys, what the heck? So why is it doing that? I want to expand this. No. So I want to keep this up. There. Okay. Save. So why is it doing that? What the heck? Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Sorry. There we go. That's what I wanted right there. All right. No, I don't want that. Okay. Perfect. That's much better. Yeah. I had to create a new scene and all that. So my fault about that, guys. What's up, everybody? Thank you, Mons, for taking care of that. Yes, that's much better. It looks way better. Thank you. Oh. Arturo, I'm waiting for that call, man. If they want to hire me as a head coach, I could probably do better than him. I could do a lot better. Old Jets, bless you. You Saints, bless you. But everybody, again, if y'all are wondering, if you're just tuning in, you're wondering where Josh and Rocha are, they are about to cover the Warriors and Lakers stream, which let me get that link. So, and mods, if y'all want to drop that every now and then, because people are going to be asking about that, right? So if y'all want to drop that link, if you see someone asking, since I am solo, I might not see it every single time. Did I miss a member? Okay, let me scroll up. Oh my God, thank you so much. I'm going to be by myself, so if I miss anything, let me know. And plus, I was editing the background. Sushi Pop Empire gifted a membership, and that goes to Austin Vo. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Let's go. LA 42, you called Worthy touchdown? Nice, dude. Nice. Ulysses, I so want Eberflus gone. I was having a little hope that he would get his stuff together. It's not looking like it. I want him completely gone, man. Completely gone. All right, here goes kickoff, guys. 1:11 left in the first, and Detroit's going to return here. Let's see. Oh, upended about the 29-yard line. Detroit taking over 1st and 10 with 1:06 left. Trudeau, when's the last time? Shoot. It might have been Thursday night streams. Has it been that long? Yeah. If y'all are brand new to the channel, I used to do Thursday night football by myself. Josh used to have to work. So I used to always stream Thursday night football by myself while Josh was at work. So gotta get used to this again. All right, single back formation. Montgomery's out there this time. Gibbs had the first drive. Montgomery has the second drive. Ball snaps, a pitch to Montgomery to the left side. Montgomery cuts up and gets about 3 yards. 2nd down and 7 at their own 32-yard line. 57 seconds and counting left in the first. Caitlin Clark is in the house. Well, she's at this game, the Chiefs game? Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Jacob, you're right. You are right. I did stream the NFL draft because they did go and I forgot they went to go do another stream. I think a basketball stream, right? Yeah, you're right. All right, 29 seconds counting. Shotgun, Montgomery to his left. We have motion. Ball is snapped. Goff drops back, looks to his left, looking, throws. Good protection. Complete finally to Laporta. And Laporta take it down into Kansas City territory. There's going to be 1st and 10. Ball is on, if I can scroll down here, the Kansas City 42-yard line, and that will take us to the end of the first quarter. All right. Second quarter, everybody, hold up those twos. Boom. All right. Salvador, do I ever wear red? Yeah, I've worn red before. I have a few shirts that are. I think I have one shirt. I used to have a few different red shirts. I don't think I have that many anymore. So I think I only have like one. Tesla score a touchdown at any point in this game. I gift a membership. All right, Bob. I like this Tesla guy. I took him with like my last pick in a lot of fantasy drafts, and he's shown flashes. It's just he's so far back on the depth chart. So I'm wondering if Williams doesn't pan out for the Lions, like he doesn't have that breakout season, that maybe they let Williams go and Tesla takes that spot. Hell no, Alpha. You better calm down with that. Calm down. And Justin K, don't be exposed to me, okay? Don't be exposed to me. LA42, what happened to my Cowboys? You know, I was thinking this too. Right before the game started, I was like, man, this is going to be a close game. I didn't trust our defense, and it showed. Our offense looked great. Dak still looked good. George Pickens looked good. I didn't like our last drive of the game. Terrible play calling. But I didn't understand our defensive scheme. Our defense looks terrible. I think if we have another bad game by play calling wise by Eberflus, he might be fired. I know they're Schottenheimer is showing all the faith and saying all the right things, saying he has faith in Eberflus, blah, blah, blah. But it's getting to a point where something's got to change, man. And it doesn't feel like Eberflus is doing adjustments. It's terrible. Because right now, how our offense is looking, the number one offense in the league, and yet our defense, if they could just play they don't have to play great. Our defense doesn't have to play great. They can play slightly better. We could easily be winning all these games. It's tough. Sucks. Oh, I didn't know that, Robert. Caitlin Clark is a Chiefs fan and is good friends with Taylor Swift. Oh, okay. Awesome. Griffin, great. Yeah, it could be worse. I could be a Dolphins fan. That's true. True. Touche. But everybody, thank you for tuning in. Over 500 people in the chat. Make sure y'all smack that like. We're 11 likes away from hitting 300 likes. So let's go ahead and get to that 300 mark. Appreciate it, everybody. Get that like spike. And again, here is the stream. Josh and Rocha should be starting that here shortly. If they haven't, I'm not sure if they started it yet. But guys, go if y'all want to hang out with them for the preseason Warriors-Lakers, do so. All right, single back formation. They're at the 42-yard line of the Chiefs. Start of the second quarter. Ball snap, handoff to Montgomery to the right side. He cuts up. Montgomery still going. Gets about 13 yards. Okay, Montgomery. What is it? Knuckles and what was the name? Sonic. I can't remember. Jesus, I forgot their nickname. But good job of Montgomery with the run here. They're at the Kansas City 29-yard line, 1st and 10. That's not Gibbs. No. Sonic and Knuckles. Thank you. I wasn't sure if they called him Sonic or Knuckles. I couldn't remember. Okay. 29-yard line, single back formation. Montgomery still out there. 14-20 counting. Ball snap. Handoff to the right side, and he cuts up. Montgomery, the power back, man, gets about 7 yards. No, they're on 6-6. Second half coming up, 14:09 and counting. What's up, Carly? How you doing tonight? Guys, we hit 300 likes. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. 13:46 and counting left in the second quarter. 2nd down and 4. Thank you, Tristan Allen. Ball snap. Play action. Golf. Throws it to... Is that complete? Yeah, that is complete to St. Brown, who was on kind of like a motion end around. He only gets a yard. So it's going to be 3rd down and 3 at the Kansas City 22-yard line. 13:28 and counting. Hey, what's up, B-Money? What up, bro? Bro, y'all didn't win, which we never thought y'all would, but the offense looked better, right? Jamar Chase looked good, right? How'd you like... I didn't watch the full game, so I don't know, but so I can't really give you a breakdown, but how did Joe Flacco look for your Bengals? Obviously, I don't think y'all are going to win a lot of games with them, but I think the offense might be at least a little bit more competitive. All right, shotgun. Montgomery to his left. 13:02 and counting. They're at the 22-yard line of Chiefs. Motion by Laporte at the bottom of the screen. Ball is snapped. Goff drops back, looks to his left. Looking, throws up the middle. Caught! And that's a 1st down. Down, Jameson Williams! Into the end zone. Touchdown. Right when I was talking kind of about him. I wouldn't say I was talking bad about it, but I was kind of calling him out, right? 9-6, 12:49. What a play. What a play. All right. There we go. 9-6. This time they didn't stall out. There we go. Good protection by the Lions. A good job, Jared Goff, staying in the pocket and delivering a perfect pass to Williams. You have him for a touchdown? Well, there you go. Thank you, Michael Frederick. Mofo says, Flacco saving Jamar and Brown in fantasy. I did see, dude, I have Chase Brown in one of my work leagues. I think it's a $100 work league. And I was so glad that I looked and he actually had some decent points today. I have a $100 work league and I've drafted him. I have a sick team, and it was hurting me that he was struggling. All right, here's extra point. Let's see if they hit this, unlike Butker. Ball snapped down and good. Okay. See, I got to remember to edit the score. Usually Rocha does this, so I'm so used to not having to worry about that. On the StreamYard streams, anyways. B-Money says, Flacco played fine. He looked way better than Browning, and he threw some nice balls. Played better than I thought he would, I guess. I think at the end of the day, B-Money, I just want him to do good enough to give relevancy to Jamar Chase, to Chase Brown, like Mofo says. So without him, I think the fantasy was getting rough. And I even, like, to be completely honest, I benched Jamar Chase in a league, the QC and Friends League that we have, in the Money League, the last couple of weeks. So, but I think I might have to start him. Thank you, mods. Thank you. Reynolds, Tristan Allen. The bots are still out. Flacco going to play his way into the Hall of Fame? See, that's so tough. Guys, in the chat, what do y'all think? Do you think Joe Flacco deserves to be in the Hall of Fame? Yes or no? I'm kind of tough on it. It's tough for me. It's kind of like Eli. I'm on the fence with Eli. All right? Because Eli, yeah, he won 2 Super Bowls, but if you go and look, besides those 2 Super Bowl runs, he did not do good in the playoffs. So it was just those 2 Super Bowl runs. Flacco, same kind of deal. Like, I don't know, you know? It's hard for me to say they both deserve it to be in the playoff or in the Hall of Fame. A lot of y'all are saying no. Now, I will say this. Joe Flacco has had one of the best runs by a quarterback in the playoffs that we have ever seen, in a sense of who he beat to get to the Super Bowl. He beat Peyton Manning. He beat Tom Brady. He beat Big Ben, I believe, right? Was that he pretty much beat all those guys in their prime. So he had arguably the whole team, but he had one of the greatest runs that we've seen in the playoffs. No. Oh, get out of here, Brian. Philip Rivers, no. If people say Romo doesn't deserve to be in the Hall of Fame, Rivers doesn't deserve to be in the Hall of Fame. So, but see, this is the thing, Arturo, about Mark Sanchez. It was mainly the run game and the defense. He didn't make that many plays. And see, that's the thing. Like Eli, I get it because he did beat the best team, arguably of all time, and he beat Tom Brady in both the Super Bowls. So a lot of people can't really say there's only been 3 teams that have beaten Tom Brady in the Super Bowl, right? Eagles and then Eli Manning twice. NFC East teams, to be exact. All right, here comes kickoff, guys. I'm a Chargers fan, but Rivers are hard. No, I don't. Yeah, I'm not going to say Rivers. You're not going to put Romo in there. You definitely can't put Rivers. All right, we get a return here. Kansas City's taking over their own 31-yard line. First and 10, 12:44 left in the second. Yeah, I'm on the fence. I feel like Eli probably should, but it's also tough. There's an argument, right? I don't think he's a first ballot, right? But maybe eventually. All right, guys. How do you think this guy is going to start? Let us know in the chat, or let me know. I forget I'm alone. I'm going to go touchdown, Hollywood Brown. 12:44 ball snap, play action. Steps up, Mahomes looking, pump fakes, and he breaks the sack. And wide open, and that is Hollywood Brown. He gets up, but then gets taken right back down. He's down about the 50-yard line, 12:30 and counting. First and 10, Chiefs. Let's go. Let us know what y'all think in this chat, guys. Touchdown, Kelsey. Touchdown. Griffin want to know exactly how, though. Interception, Matthew Gilliam? Okay. Shotgun. Pacheco's to his right. They're at the 49.5-yard line of the Lions, actually. 12:03 and counting, first and 10. Ball is snapped. Drops back. Steps up. Mahomes throws it down, checks it down to the backup tight end, Gray. That's going to be a gain of 6 yards. It's going to be second and 4 at the Detroit 43-yard line. Touchdown, Tyreek Hill. If that happens, I'll give to 100 memberships. Father Time says missed field goal. I'm game with that. Ooh. You and Tristan Allen said that. Okay. I like it. I'm going Isaiah Thornton. Oh, we have an injury, guys. Timeout. Injury timeout. Who is that? Kirby Joseph. He's pretty good too. You don't want that to happen. But guys, we have a good battle here. Look, check out these stats. Jared Goff, 7 for 7, 85 yards, a touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, 5 for 6, 77 yards, and a touchdown. Gibbs, 9 carries for 32 yards, so almost a little bit over 3 yards a carry. Pacheco, 3 carries, 14 yards. Jameson Williams, 3 receptions for 44 yards and a touchdown. Juju is their leading receiver for the Chiefs for 1 reception, 30 yards. So we have a good little battle between these quarterbacks. And if y'all recall, Goff and Mahomes have had great battles. And I think Goff, correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, Goff has actually had their number, has Patrick Mahomes' number, a lot of these, right? Who's the injury? It's Kirby Joseph. Kirby Joseph, Detroit defensive back. He's a great player, so hopefully it's something serious. He was up. He was sitting up. So hopefully it's just, he rolled something. Hey, J.O.D. Jones, you love our videos? We appreciate that. If y'all appreciate all the love and support, guys. And again, if y'all just tuning in, Josh and Rocha are covering the Warriors-Lakers preseason game, right? Meow. So if y'all want to go hang out with them and check out that stream, or at least even if y'all want to hang out for this game, go over there and drop a like and say what's up to them. Okay, guys? I'm going to drop the link in the chat. Avatar, $5 donation. Oh, Sean, I got my Lego Soundwave transform. Oh, and Lego Gizmo from Gremlins. Bro, Avatar, one of these days you're gonna have to send us a picture of all your Lego sets. I've never got into it's weird. I've always thought those were fascinating, right? Seeing the going by the Lego store, seeing them in the display, I'm like, oh man, that'd be so cool to have. But I just don't have the patience to sit down and put one together. But they have always looked cool to me. And I've always admired someone that has the patience enough to put one together. And that's crazy. Alpha, what about Big Ben? Is he a Hall of Famer? Ooh. I think he will. He's not first ballot, but I will say yes. Because Big Ben is probably he had one of the most obviously he was one of the most consistent quarterbacks, right? They never really had a losing season that I can recall. He was hella good. So I'll say yes. But he's not a first ballot. Who builds them? Probably. They probably have someone that builds them. Second down and 4, 11:30 in counting. Ball snap, handoff, no quarterback keep. And Patrick Mahomes gets a yard or two. You get real nervous about him running right there. 11:22 and counting. Third down and 4 coming up. They're at the Detroit 43-yard line, so they're not. Well, let's see what this injury is. Okay, so this was a non-contact injury for Kirby Joseph. They said he's been dealing with his knee injury, and he just kind of came up a little stiff. So, yeah, I would have to say, yeah, that's scary, man. Third down and 4, shotgun, Kareem Hunt to his left. Ball snap. It's a handoff to Kareem Hunt up the middle. He bounces it to the left side, and fourth down. He's short of the first down. He's about half, maybe a yard shy, 2 yards. 4th and 2. They're at the Detroit 41-yard line. I'll be honest. I think they're going to go for it. You're in no man's land right here. You're not in field goal range. This will be almost a 60-yard or 57, 58-yard field goal. So I think you should go for it here. And I think that's why they ran it, because I think they said, okay, if we don't get it, I think we go for it. 4th down and 1. I think they are going for it. They're going to hurry up. Offset formation. Ball 7. Handoff Kareem Hunt, who is lined up as a fullback. Easy money. Gets it. 10:06 and counting left in the second quarter. 1st and 10. And when I say no man's land, guys, when I'm talking about that is that's pretty much around the 40-yard line. Between the 40 to 45-yard line is no man's land. That means that punting the ball doesn't really make sense right there, because if you kick it out of the back of the end zone, it goes back to the 20. So the only difference is 20 yards in field position. So, and field goal, it might be tough. If you miss it, you give them great field position. So you might as well go for it. Ball snap. Oh, a little trickery, end around, then goes back to Mahomes. It looks like he's just going to run for it. Mahomes gets a first down, slides down. I thought he was going to have a big play. So they pitched it to look like Pacheco. Pacheco then pitches it to Worthy. Then Worthy pitches it back to Mahomes. So I thought they were going to make a big play down the field, but nothing was open. Smart on Mahomes to just run it and pick up a first down. They're at the 28-yard line. Yeah, there was nothing open downfield. 1st and 10. Ball snap, handoff to Pacheco to the left side, and gain about a yard. 2 yards. 2nd down and 8, Detroit 26. Is no man's land a war term? I think so. Not sure. B Money, you know who's a Hall of Famer but might get lost in the sauce because of how people view him and a slight dip towards the end? Wilson. No, 100% Wilson should be a first ballot Hall of Famer. Or I don't know about first ballot, maybe second. But yeah, a lot of people don't remember how good he was. He was a magician back in the day. He was a magician. I used to call him Russell Wilson the Magician. Ball snap, play action. Drops back. Mahomes looking, pressure coming. Fumble! He fumbled it. Did he get it back? Oh, my God, he did. Hutchinson on the sack. But luckily, Mahomes does get the ball back. So it's going to be 3rd down and 18 now. 8:03 and counting. Yeah, you cannot. I'm sorry. What are you doing, Chiefs? You cannot put a tight end on Hutchinson. What kind of game planning was that? Yo, let me motion our backup tight end Gray to block one of the best defensive linemen in the game. That makes a lot of sense. All right, 3rd and 18. They're back at the 36-yard line of Detroit. 4 seconds of play clock. Come on, 3, 2, ball snap, shotgun. Quick throws to Juju. He's got a little screen pass set up for him. Juju, and oh my God, Juju almost got a first down. It's going to be 4th down and 1. Honestly, they called that play just to get a better field position for a field goal. But they're only a yard shot. They're at the Detroit 19-yard line. I think they might go for it now. It looks like they are keeping the offense out. They said, punters, go take a seat. Go to the locker room. You're not going to get used tonight. Or even field goal kickers too. Go sit down. All right. I heard a whistle. Oh, timeout. All right. We have a timeout, Kansas City. I think play clock was a little bit low, so they decided to call a timeout. Make sure they get the right play. 2 timeouts remaining for both teams with 7:01 left there in the second. No, Wilds, honestly, yeah, that was a great play call. And that was a terrible execution by the Detroit Lions. So I would say more so, not to take anything away from Mahomes in the play call, but if it's 3rd down and like 20 or 18 or even 15, okay, 99% of the time, teams, especially when they're already in field goal range, they will always call a draw play, a screen pass, something in that regard. Why? Because they want to just pick up a little bit yards to make a better field goal kick, an easier field goal kick, and they don't want to lose yards. They don't want negative plays because they don't want to knock themselves out of field goal range. So if you're a defense, you should know that. And it puzzles me when I see teams fall for this crap. All right, 4th down and 1. Pacheco to his left. They're at the 20-yard line, guys. Ball snap. They actually do snap. It rolls to his right. Mahomes looking, throws, incomplete. Turnover on downs. 6:55 left in the second. Lions take over. Turnover on downs. Gutsy try. I do like the gutsy try. But, and I've said this before on streams, y'all probably, heard me say this. I don't like when you roll out with a quarterback on these kind of plays. On 4th downs and short, or something like that. Reason I don't like it, and I've heard commentators say it too, is that you're cutting off a whole side of the field, right? Because when you roll out as a quarterback, you're not taught to look to the other side. So he's rolling out to the right. You're not going to look to the left. You shouldn't. They tell you don't throw across your body, right? It's very dangerous. So the receiver that's over there, any routes that are being run over there, you completely cut those out. It's dead. Doesn't matter, right? So you're eliminating half the field. And you're limiting your options. So I don't like that. Now, if you're scrambling, you have to roll out, then yeah, of course. But that was a design rollout. Unless you have a running quarterback, that's the only time I'd be okay with that. Bro, you're a Mahomes Glazer? Are we talking to me? Are you talking to me? Nah, you're crazy, Jacob. Man, they got to fire him first. Yeah, Cooper Rush got benched. Huntley didn't really do much better, though. I like Huntley because I think he could be a scrambler, just like Lamar Jackson. And he's a little bit more mobile than Cooper Rush. So I felt like I'm kind of shocked that they brought in Rush because I felt like Huntley, they don't have to change their play style, J Money says, Sean, who's the best quarterback in that draft class? Big Ben or Eli or Rivers? Oh, it's between Big Ben and Eli. I might go Eli because he won the 2 Super Bowls. Oh, Big Ben was a lot more consistent. I'm going to go Big Ben. I'll go Big Ben because he was more consistent overall. Eli, of course, he has those 2 Super Bowls against some great teams, but Big Ben. It's Big Ben, Eli, then Rivers. Hey, Jim Rogers, how's it going, buddy? What's up? Thank you, mods. Big Wood, thank you for handling the bots. Appreciate it. Everybody, 600 people in the chat. Thank y'all for hanging out. We have 350 likes. Let's see if we can get to 400 before halftime. All right, Lions take over our turnover on downs. Ball snap. Handed off to Gibbs to the right side. And Gibbs gets about, we're going to get 5 yards. Or no, they're going to say 6. Okay, sorry. 2nd down and 4. They're at their own 25-yard line. Detroit. Now, let us know in the chat. What do y'all have happening on this drive? Is it going to be touchdown, field goal, interception, turnover? Who do you think is going to score if you're going to call a touchdown? I'm going to say touchdown, Laporta. Touchdown, Laporta right here. All right, I formation. They're at the 25-yard line. 2nd down and 5. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was 2nd down and 5. Ball snap. Handoff to Gibbs to the left side, and Gibbs doesn't get anything. Good job. So it's going to be 3rd down coming up, 6, 10 and counting left in the 2nd. Punt. All right. Touchdown, St. Brown. All right, mofo. Touchdown, Gibbs, Jordy. Tesla touchdown. I would love a Tesla touchdown. Bigwood. I really like this kid. I really like Tesla. I think he's going to be a great slot receiver for them. All right, shotgun. Gibbs to the left. Trips up top. They're on 26-yard line, so they gave him a yard. Ball snap. Goff drops back. Looking. Steps up in the pocket. Pressure coming. He might just run for it. He does. He's got the 1st down. Okay, Goff. We see you. God, it looks so weird when he's trying to run. He looks so does not look like he's a runner at all. 5, 18 and counting. They're at their own 33-yard line. Rushing touchdown, Goff. Chronic. He's already got a receiving touchdown. So if he gets a rushing touchdown, that would be crazy. Then he'd have the trifecta. He has a passing, receiving, and then rushing. Arturo, y'all are actually first in the AFC. Y'all should be. Same I formation. They're at the 33-yard line. 4:52 and counting. Ball snap. Handoff. Gibbs to the left side. He cuts up, and Gibbs is gone, baby. Oh, I thought he was about to break through. All right, he gets about 15 yards on the run. They're at their own 48-yard line. Are we going to get another long drive by Detroit here? I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to eat up this clock, not give any Kansas City time before half. He runs like he doesn't bend his knees. Ain't that the truth? That is so true, WT. I didn't even think about that. That's funny. Hey, Asia. How you doing, girl? I formation. Laporta in motion. They're on 48. Ball snap. Handoff. Gibbs to the right side. And Gibbs gets... Where is he? Oh, he's still going. Oh, my God. I don't even know where all of a sudden, he just popped up out of nowhere. He gets 6 yards. I thought you stopped for a yard a gain, but all right. 3:56 and counting. They're at the Kansas City 46. Now, it looks like Gibbs is getting a little break. They're bringing in Montgomery. 2nd down and 4. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of shocked because Kansas City's defense is usually decent at stopping the run, typically, because you have Chris Jones in there, but they're getting gashed right now. All right, single back formation. St. Brown's in motion at the bottom of the screen. Ball snap, play action. Goff steps up, pressure, and he just throws it in the dirt. It's going to be incomplete. 3:26 left in the 2nd. 3rd down and 4. He had to just spike it pretty much, throw at the feet of Montgomery because pressure is right in his face. Good job. Asia says, I'm sorry about your Cowboys. No, you're not. Nah, our defense sucks. Bob, no, that's not intentional grounding. David Montgomery was right there. David Montgomery is an eligible receiver. So. All right. 3rd down and 4. 3:26 left. Shotgun. Montgomery to his left. They're at the 46-yard line of the Chiefs. Ball snap. Handoff to Montgomery. And I am shocked they ran the ball right there. It's going to be 4th down and 2 coming up. They're at the Kansas City 44-yard line. Wait, are they going for it? Oh, they are going for it, everybody. 3:10 and counting left in the 2nd. Okay. Maybe that's why they ran for it. Bro, I love it. We haven't seen a punt yet, man. Shotgun. Montgomery to his left. Guys, they're at the 44-yard line in Kansas City. Laporta is motions to the top of the screen. 2:52 and counting. 10 seconds left play clock. 9, 8. Ball is snap. Here comes a blitz. Goff steps up. Pressure in his face. Hit as he throws. And it's incomplete. Both teams have turned over on downs, going for it on fourth down. 2:42 left in the second. Kansas City will have great field position here. With 2:42 left, they're going to be at their own 44-yard line. St. Brown dropped it. It was a little bit low. But St. Brown, you got to catch that. Yeah, he's mad at himself. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, come on, Mahomes. Dude, all they need is like 20 yards there in field goal range. Not even that. 15 yards there in field goal range. So I think they're going to get points. What do y'all think? What do y'all think is going to happen this drive? Hey, Paul, be careful with the spoiling. Wait until I call it. I think is that why, Archer, you timed him out? Be careful on the spoiling, buddy. Make sure you wait until I announce it. Big Wood, thank you for taking care of that bot. But yeah, guys, what do y'all think? You're saying interception? Okay. I'm going to go. Bro. Trent Green. Shut up, Craig. I'm going to go Thornton touchdown. We need him to get a couple catches. Come on. Field goal. Golden State. Come on. You got to know it. Golden State. If you didn't know, Josh and Rocha are live for that Warriors and Lakers preseason game. So if you're not aware, I know you're a Warrior fan. So I'm going to drop that link in the chat. Go over there and hang out with them, or if you want to hang out with me, either one. But there you go. Anybody else? Again, Josh and Rocha are covering the preseason NBA Warriors Lakers. It's a preview to the home opener, or I mean the season opener, the opening day game. And anybody in the chat, can y'all tell me, is Luka playing? I'm curious. You need Xavier touchdown? Okay, Xavier Woods. Okay. Kelsey touchdown, Willie King. Gotcha. Okay, you saw it? Okay, cool. Luka's out. I was wondering if they're going to play him or not. I know he played a lot obviously in the Euro stuff, international. So maybe they're like, you know what? We don't think you really need it. But I feel like he does. Like, in a sense, I think they need to get some game play together with him and Ayton. But I know LeBron's not going to play. So makes me a little nervous. But it is what it is. You don't know who Luka Doncic is? What rock have you been hiding under? Clash Royale. All right, ball snap for them 44. Play action. Mahomes, a little check down. It was a little screen pass set up for Pacheco. And Pacheco actually loses a yard. Anzalone with the tackle. Oh, they're going to say he got back in line of scrimmage. So it's going to be 2nd down 10 coming up for Kansas City. Tristan Allen says Blue Jays are winning 1-0. Okay. Bottom of the 5th. All right, Tristan. I don't know who I won in that series. I really don't. All right, shotgun. Pacheco to his right at their own 44.5-yard line. 2nd down 10, 2:08 and counting. Ball snapped. Drops it back. Mahomes looking. Throws it. Complete. And what a tiptoe catch by Hollywood Brown. That's going to be a 1st down. They're at the Detroit 42-yard line. And that will be a one. They'll have to snap the ball one more time before the 2-minute warning. Or no. Nope, that is going to be the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, guys. 2-minute warning. 1st and 10 coming up at the Detroit 42 when we come back from commercial break. What do I think about Texas upsetting Oklahoma? Oh, loved it. First off, UT baby. But I was a little shocked with how well we played. But I'm not shocked about our defense. Our defense has been playing great. But Oklahoma's defense has been playing pretty good too. And the fact that we were able to still score touchdowns and Arch Manning looked really good was really impressive. And loved it. Now, I heard that we creaked back in the top 25. What is our ranking now? Let me know. Read last if I can. Oh, Jacob. Cooper Flagg has been looking amazing. He has been looking amazing in the preseason. Efficient, and he's not playing full games, you know. That's what's tough. He's not playing full games like these other rookies because we have such a good team and a deep team. But everything I've been hearing from the veterans and everything I've been seeing, good defensively. His vision of the floor and spacing has been great. And he's been hitting threes. I think it's going to be hella good. He's going to be hella good this year. Alpha Evie, no doubt in my mind. Zach Martin is going to be a Hall of Famer. He is arguably the greatest guard of all time. Great. I will fight someone to the death for that. I'll stand on that hill. Zach Martin. It sucks we never got him a Super Bowl, but Zach Martin. They still say to this day, guards that come out of the draft and guards that go to Notre Dame. I think that's where we went, right? Talk about they still to this day will show tape of this is how you play guard, and they show tape of Zach Martin. He's he's one of the greatest guards of all time. He should be first ballot. Y'all's running back is hella good, Sean. Yeah. What's his name? Oh my God, I'm blanking. Oh my God, Archer, I'm blanking on his name. B Money says talks about streaming Penn State one time. They lose 3 in a row. Lose to 2 unranked teams, lose their quarterback for the year, and they also fire their best head coach in program history. Insane. That's the stuff about. That's the stuff, man. Shit can change just like that. It's crazy. I don't know. Quentin Nelson talks about how he thinks Zach Martin's better. That's his idol. That's what he looks up to. But both Quentin Nelson and him are both godly. Ball snap, handoff to Pacheco to the right side after the 2-minute warning. Pacheco only gets a couple yards. 153 and counting left in the second. A second down and 8 coming up at the Detroit 40-yard line. Now, I'll bring it up in a second. Wisner. Thank you, Wisner. We're talking about the college Texas running back. Ball snap out of shotgun. Mahomes throws. Quick throw. That's complete. That's another first down. They're at the 32-yard line in Detroit. 1:30 and counting left here in the second quarter. They're trying to eat up this clock a little bit too. I wonder if Detroit's going to start using some timeouts here shortly. Wisner. I like Wisner. Shotgun Pacheco. Craig says James Franklin was not the best head coach in Penn State history. Ooh, Craig. B-Money. Fight. Ball snap. Drops back. Snapping up. Going towards the end zone. No one there. It's incomplete. That was intended for Worthy. So it's going to be second down and 10. And that does stop the clock with 1:03 left here in the second. They're still at the Detroit 32. Who caught the pass? Well, that pass was incomplete. If you're talking about the previous pass, it was Travis Kelce. Don't worry, True Waiver. Sorry. I always call out where they're at on the field, how much time is ticking off the clock, what down, and who catches it, all the above. 1:03 left in the second. Second down and 10. Shotgun. Kareem Hunt to his right. They're at the 32-yard line in Detroit. Now he motions out of the backfield. Mahomes. Snap. Throws. Complete. No! Drop by Travis Kelce. Incomplete. Third down and 10 with a minute left in the second. 1 minute. Thank you, Mods. Thank you. Yeah, Kelce, you got to catch that, bro. That's an easy catch. I know it's a little bit behind you, but you got to get that. All right. 1 minute left. Third down and 10. Shotgun. Kareem Hunt to his right. Trips up top. They're already in field goal range, so you just don't want to lose any yards here. 5 seconds of play clock. Hurry up. Ball snap. Drops back. Here comes a blitz. Mahomes steps up, throws it down the field, and overthrew Travis. Oh, what? There's a flag. Kelce was asking for a flag. He got one. It's going to be 54 seconds left in the second quarter. It's going to be an automatic first down. Pass interference defense. Let's see where they are going to be marking them at. They're at the Detroit 18-yard line. This is on Rock Ya-Sin, former Colt. James with $2. Matt, I'm going to butcher your last name. I'm just calling James. Good job. Great job, Sean. Go Lions, 60-year fan. Hey, man. James, thank you for hanging out. Me and Josh did pick your Lions to win. Rocha didn't, so you can give shit to Rocha. But, yeah. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for the $2. All right, they're at the 18-yard line. Shotgun ball snap. Play action. Mahomes rolls to his right, throws. Complete. And that is to Kelsey. Down about the 1 yard line. It's going to be first and goal with 44 seconds and counting. Now, Chiefs don't have to hurry up too much. They want to eat up a little bit of this clock here. I think if anything, they might call timeout with about 18 seconds left. What a throw. What a throw. Ref's keeping it close. Oh, come on. He did look like he grabbed him. Jacob, we're thinking about that. We've talked about the other day doing the USC and shit. What was that game? It was a USC game. USC and Oregon. But now if it's USC and Oregon, I won't be here. Oh, timeout Detroit with 40 seconds. Sorry, guys. I just saw that. Timeout Detroit, 40 seconds left. It's going to be first and goal. If they do USC Oregon, I won't be in town. I am going to be gone that whole week. From Friday, I'm going to be on a cruise for my aunt's birthday. It's her 50th birthday, so I'm on a cruise with her. I formation, first and goal, guys. Single back now. I think they got him off sides. Ball snap. Mahomes, touchdown. Touchdown, Mahomes with 37 seconds left. 37 seconds. And Chiefs take the lead, 12-10. There's a flag, but that flag was offsides, so they're going to decline it. So let's see if they actually make this extra point. But yeah, so my cruise leaves, I think, on the 15th, and which is a Friday or Saturday. It's a Saturday, and I will be coming back on a Friday. But I'm going to stay out there because I'm going to go back with them to San Antonio. That's where they live, and hang out with them for one more night. I'll come back. I'm going to come back Sunday morning. All right, extra points, good, guys. All right. Hey, someone did say touchdown. People were saying touchdown in the chat. So if you said touchdown, you are absolutely right. You need to book a cruise. I'll tell you, Big Wood. It's probably the funnest and simplest vacation, because when you're on the boat, it's like a mini city. First off, it's a lot of fun, and there's so many activities you could do on the boat, on the cruise. First off, all the foods, well, not all of it. There are specialty restaurants that you have to pay more if you want to go to, but those are like the fancy places. But food's included, water's included. You could get drink packages if you want, just sodas, or you can always get the alcoholic packages if you want. But I think I paid $800 for that. Think about like if you go on and I'm doing a balcony. A balcony total was $1,600 and some change and I'm splitting that, right? So it's actually $800 a person. So if you think about it, if I want to go get a hotel right now, it's $200 a night. So $200 a night, and that's not even including food. So a cruise, you're getting food, you're getting entertainment, there's shows you can go to, stuff like that. So cruise is so much fun. If you haven't done a cruise, I'd tell you to go. I want to go on a cruise at least once a year. That's my goal. I didn't go on one last year. I wanted to, but I'm going to go on one this year. And this is my first time getting a balcony, so I'm super excited about that. Yeah, $800 a person. If you get your own room, you actually pay for the room. The room is $1,600, but if you split it with somebody, I'm splitting it with my cousin, so it's $800 split down the middle, right? So 800 some change. But if you get your own room, then it's going to be however much the room costs. So, no, J Money, I don't feel scared. Like, it is a little chronic. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of scary, but peaceful at the same time. When you go on like top deck and you look out for the boat, especially at night, it's completely dark and it's so beautiful. It's so peaceful because there's nothing around you and it's so quiet. All you hear is the waves and water hitting the boat, and you're like, wow. It's kind of crazy because it really expands your mind, because you're like, wow, like because you're so used to your little world, right? Wherever you're at, your city, your town, your work, your wherever you're at, your home. But when you're on the ocean, you see and you're like, man, this world is so much bigger than just where I'm at where I'm at in my space, right? So it's like crazy. It's a lot of fun. Honestly, Voodoo, you don't even realize you're on a boat unless you go on the top deck. It's like a mini city, man. All right, here goes the kickoff. We're going to get a return here. And Reynolds gets down to about the 32-yard line. 1st and 10, Detroit taking over with 33 seconds left here in the second. Now, I would say let's see if Detroit's going to be aggressive or they're just going to run out this clock. But we already know Detroit is a very aggressive team. So I think they're going to try to push it. They have one timeout, so. I think so, King Usually. I think we need to fire Eberflus, but I think they're going to give him one more week. But we'll see. All right, shotgun. We have Gibbs to his left. The 32-yard line, ball snap, golf, drop sack, throws to his right, caught by Laporta. He goes out of bounds, stops the clock with 28 seconds left. It's going to be 2nd and 5 coming up, guys. They got time to score 100%. 100%. They could at least get in the field goal range and kick a field goal with Jesse Bates. All right, 2nd and 5. Gibbs to his left. All right, shotgun. Come on. Motion St. Brown now. Ball snap. Goff drops back, throws it, and complete to St. Brown. Short of the first down. It's going to be 3rd down and 2. And they're going to call a timeout with 22 seconds left. That's their last timeout. 3rd and 2 coming up after this timeout. The Titanic looked great for a while. The Titanic, yeah. It's tough. No, we're going to my cruise that I'm going on. We're going to Belize, Costa Maya. We're going to it stops at Costa Maya first, and then Belize, or vice versa, and then Cozumel, and then we're coming back. So it's gonna be fun. And we're going on a carnival one. I went with a few of the boys. If y'all don't know, I went with PJ, QC, Eddie, Isaiah, and B-Hub. We all went, and then QC's wifey. We all went on a cruise a couple years ago, and we took Royal Caribbean. I'm going on Carnival this time with my aunt, her husband, and my cousin. Shotgun, Gibbs to his right. 3rd down and 2. Ball is snapped, drops back. Goff stepping up, looking, pressure in his face, throws, and incomplete. It's going to be 4th down with 17 seconds left. Yeah, they're going to punt. I know the Lions like to be aggressive here, but this is a smart. You don't want to not get this and turnover on downs. Chiefs will automatically already pretty much be in field goal range if you don't get it. I think this is a good idea to punt the ball right here. He had Laporta open. Throw it, man. Wow, Golf. What are you doing? Goodness gracious. All right, here comes the punt. Jets, I'm right there with you. All right, here goes the punt. And fair catch at the 11-yard line. 10 seconds left. They're going to just kneel it. I don't see them trying. Have I ever traveled in other countries? Yeah. J Money, I've been on a few different trips. So obviously a cruise, it's international, right? But like you just stay there for the day, right? And you stop. So I've taken multiple cruises. This will be my 3rd cruise. I went on a cruise when I was 17. I went to Jamaica, Grand Cayman, and then Cozumel. And this is going to be a kneel down, guys. I'm going to update this real quick. 1 second. Halftime. All right. Halftime, guys. Halftime coming up. It is 13-10 Chiefs with a 3-point lead here at halftime. But no, so I've been on a cruise. I went to Jamaica, Grand Cayman Islands, Cozumel. Last cruise I went on, we went to Costa Maya, Honduras, Cozumel. This one I'm going to Belize, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. And then I also went on I've been to Cancun, all inclusive Cancun, all inclusive in Cozumel. I haven't been to Europe. That's the one place I haven't been. I want to go. That's why Jets, when you said you want to take a cruise to Europe, 100%. There's cruises that start in New York or somewhere up north, Massachusetts, takes you all the way, and then it ends in Europe, and then you can fly back. Or if you want to do like a 14-day cruise, you can, and it goes there and then comes back. Thought about doing that. That's definitely a goal of mine. Definitely a goal of mine. Definitely. One to Italy, Greece, and France. Greece is definitely on my bucket list, Jets, because I love Greek mythology. I definitely want to go to France. I might just fly out there, honestly. I've talked about it before. I've always wanted to go backpacking Europe. I heard traveling between all the countries in Europe isn't really that difficult. There's so many good trains and stuff like that to travel. So, and I do have an aunt that lives out in London, and she always tells me if I ever want to go out there, I can stay with her. So one of these times I might just, talk to my dad, be like, hey, let's just go out there for a week. Like my dad's just gone out there, go out there before. So maybe I'll go out there too. That'd be a lot of fun. No, Jacob. Yeah. Keep us updated on the score, the Warriors and Lakers. King, usually my cruise is November 15th is when it leaves. It's a Saturday. November 15th through the 21st is when we get back, which is a Friday. So yeah, it's my aunt's birthday. So it's her 50th birthday. So shout out to my Aunt Christy. It's her 50th birthday. And me and her were talking a few months ago. And I was like, she's like, hey, I want to do something big for my birthday. Because I usually try to go down there for her birthday. Her birthday is always the week before Thanksgiving. And I always try to go out to San Antonio, visit her, and spend time with my cousins and her and all my cousins' kids and stuff like that for her birthday. But she's like, it's my 50th. I want to go somewhere. I want to do something. And I was like, of course, big 5-0, right? So I was like, what do you want to do? She's like, I want to do an all-inclusive. I want to go, I think about go to Mexico or something. I want to go somewhere tropical, right? Go somewhere warm. I want to go swimming. I was like, okay, cool. I was like, well, let me know. I'm down. I'm in. Well, then something happened. They had a big expense come up. I think they had a major water leak at their house and a huge bill came up. And I remember she called me and she was like, Sean, I don't think we're going to do a trip. I was like, what do you mean? She's like, I think we're just going to hang out here. I was like, why? She's like, and then she told me what happened. There's like $1,000 bill came up. She's like, yeah, that kind of ate up into, the little fund for that we were wanting to go on the trip. I was like, I was like, okay. I was like, that sucks. Well, then I was like thinking, I was like, you know what? I called her back. I was like, would you be down to go on a cruise? Because she mentioned a cruise, but she's like, I was like, you know what? If you find a cruise, I'll pay for your portion. Like I said, I was like, everybody else will pay for it, your husband, my cousin, but I'll pay for yours. So I said, I'll pay for yours because it's your big 5-0 and I'll cover that. So I'm covering her it's her big 5-0. And I felt bad that she couldn't do a trip. So that's what we're going to do. Missouri at Auburn could be a good game as well on Saturday. There's a lot of good college games, man. I used to live in Germany. Europe is fun. I want to go, man. Tehran, you used to live in Germany. I want to go to Europe so bad and travel. You don't want to go to Australia? I've heard Australia is awesome to go to. I want to go to Australia. Like my goal is to visit every continent on the planet. I definitely want to go to Japan. I've heard Japan's a lot of fun. I had my supervisor at work went to Japan. He is actually, when I first started back in March or end of March, beginning of April, when I started this new job, he was on vacation. I didn't meet him for like a week or two. He was in Japan and he came back and he was like, dude, if I can move there, I'll move there right now. He said it was so nice and beautiful. And so I definitely would love to go to Japan. That's definitely on my bucket list. 2-1 Mariners. Uh-oh. That's awesome. Oh yeah, definitely. Paris, France. Like I said, I want to go to all those places, man. Paris. I want to go France, everywhere. So definitely want to. Europe is on the bucket list. Dude, Scotland, New Zealand. I know Josh would love to go to New Zealand. because New Zealand is big on with a lot of films have been filmed in New Zealand. Hold on a second. Did I not click show? Oh, my fault, guys. I just realized I didn't have the halftime up. But yeah, so New Zealand is big with movies. I think that's where they filmed Lord of the Rings. I think that's where they filmed some of the Game of Thrones and a few other things. A lot of movies are filmed out in New Zealand. Yeah, Josh will definitely take a boat. Josh is not flying over water. He's not flying over water. Halftime stats, Mike. I got you. Sorry, we got talking on vacation. All right, so this is the halftime stats. 13-10. Chiefs are up by 3 here at home. All right. Patrick Mahomes is 10 for 14 from the field with 132 passing yards and a touchdown. Jared Goff 9 for 12 from the tonight throwing, 93 yards and a touchdown. Gibbs 13 carries, 59 yards with Pacheco 5 carries, 18 yards. So the running game for the Chiefs is non-existent. Time possession. Detroit has had the time possession 17 minutes and 41 seconds to Kansas City 12 minutes and 19 seconds. And they are winning the total yards, 185 to 160. That's why you're like, wait, what? How's Kansas City winning? Well, 2 things. Detroit had to settle for a field goal on their opening drive when they had it down to the 1. They also went for it just a little bit ago and did not get it. So Chiefs got a touchdown their first drive. Detroit didn't. So touchdowns and field goals is the difference in this game. Kansas City scored a touchdown. They missed 1 extra point. That's why it's 13-10. But yeah. Alaska cruise is beautiful. James, I've heard that too. Me and Josh have talked about going on an Alaskan cruise. We talked about doing that because I've heard that's beautiful also. And you could take that from Seattle. So love it. Oh, millionaires are migrating to New Zealand. Well, it's a beautiful area, Joey. I wouldn't doubt it. And Joshua Silla 7 seats looking for a flight. Hell no. You flying over? No, guys, I remember I was looking at cruises a couple years ago, and apparently the Royal Caribbean, right? Cruise line, they have a international world cruise. You're on a boat for over 300 days. It's literally for a whole year. It takes you to every single continent on the planet. It leaves, I think, out of Florida. It's actually broken up into 4 segments. So you don't have to take it for all 4. You could just ride it for 2 segments, 1 segment, whatever. First segment is the Americas. So it takes you from Florida. It goes through, South America, around South America, stops in multiple places, and then docks in California, restocks, right? Then it takes you to, then it takes you to the other side. It goes past Hawaii. It goes to Hawaii, then Japan, and all that over there. It takes you to, it says it takes you to every, it docks places where you can visit every wonder of the world, right? Now, don't ask me how much it costs. Over $30,000. So that would be like a dream come true when I retire and I'm like done. Maybe that would be like my retirement trip, but that would be cool. Fadika says cruises freak me out. I don't think I can be around so many people. It's so big, you'll be surprised. It's you got to understand these boats are so massive. It feels like a city. It feels like you're just like in a downtown city. And a lot of these cruises will have like, I'm not sure about the one I'm going on in November, but the one I went on with the guys a couple years ago, they had their own like park, like with actual trees. Like you could walk through a park and get like fresh air. You're like, the fresh air when you're near nature and stuff. It's really cool. Like you'll be surprised. Jacob, I'm not getting the league pass. Josh and Rocha probably will. Well, Big Wood, you got to think about that. 300 plus days is probably more so for like retired people. And then also not just retired people, but probably people that can work remotely, right? Because you get internet on cruises. So you can easily work while you're on a cruise, right? So it's people that could probably work remotely, and they're like, you know what? Or retired people. Hey, we got 400 likes. Thank you, Tristan, for the update. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Jets, go with those designer stores and go on a shopping spree. This is a pretty cool thing about going on a cruise, Jets. Once you get to international water, there's no tax. There's no duty. It's duty free, as they call it, right? DUTY. Duty free. There's no taxes, because when you're on international water, none of that applies. So usually you have to wait until like they'll tell you about like 4 hours in, once you leave the dock, wherever you're at, about 3-4 hours later, they'll announce or they'll put a sign that says duty free, so no taxes. It's cool, and usually you get pretty good deals. A lot of people, they'll have like liquor stores on there that you can buy nice wine, jewelry stores on the cruise ships, all sorts of stuff that you could buy different things on there. So it's pretty cool. You're not wrong there, Thendika. And this is the thing, you'll be surprised when you go on these cruises. It's a majority of older people, and because a lot of times, a lot of these older couples will literally just go on cruises, and they go on so many cruises they get points, right? And they redeem points and get free cruises constantly, and they're almost on a cruise pretty much every month. They're retired, and so I think there's even cruise ships that have literally a person has bought. They live on it. They literally live on the cruise. They have their own room on a cruise. It's only theirs. They've done that. It's kind of crazy. Look into that stuff. It's crazy. People do that. There's a guy that I heard about that will go on a cruise. He does have to get off the cruise, right? But then he reboards it again. It's the same cruise ship. He just keeps on getting on. He has to get off. It's required because they have to do cleaning and stuff. And then he just reboards it once it's available to reboard. It's crazy. Oh, St. Nick, outro? No. Definitely not. Thadika, I didn't want to bring it up because it's kind of weird to talk about, but actually you'll be surprised, people do pass away on cruise ships. On every cruise ship, there's a morgue. There is a morgue on the cruise ship. There's a whole medical staff and everything like that. And I think, are we coming back? Not yet, but coming back soon. There's a morgue. They have to, because if something happens, someone passes away, they have to obviously, keep the body and return it to their family. I think when I went on a cruise when I was 17, back in 2007, a couple old people passed away. They died in the hot tub. Literally, they said they found their body. They were just chilling in the hot tub and they passed away of natural causes. They just, they were relaxing. And okay, we're gonna have to start the third quarter. 1 second, guys. Let me add this. Hey, I'm gonna say this: if I'm gonna go out, that's a good way to go out, man. Just enjoying on vacation, living life. Fuck yeah! All right, we're gonna have a return by the Chiefs. Chiefs with the return, ain't going nowhere. Good coverage, dude. Kansas City taking over their own 19, 14:53 left in third. Guys, start of the second half. Let's see what happens. Lions are down by 3. How do you think this first drive is going to happen? Touchdown, field goal, punt, turnover? Let me know. Yeah, I'm being for real, King Uji. Being for real. No, I've never worked on a cruise ship. I'm not sure if I ever would want to. I've seen some videos on how they live on that. No, couldn't do it. Shotgun, ball snap, quick throw. And that is to Smith. Smith, a little receiver screen set up to him. And he gets about 9 yards on the play. 14:44 left in the third. Oh, they can 10 yards. Rashard Smith. Punt. Okay. Frederick, I'll think about it. All right, single back formation. Pacheco in the backfield. Ball snap. Hand out to Pacheco to the right side. He cuts up the middle, and Pacheco. There you go. What a good run by Pacheco. It's going to be first down, 14:09 and counting. They're at their own 37-yard line. Let's go. I'm gonna say field goal, guys. I'm gonna say field goal here. Oh, Travis Kelce got rolled up on, guys. Oh no. Look at his left ankle. Oh no, that hurt. Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's good, but he's on the sideline. 13:43 and counting. Shotgun. Pacheco to his right. They're at the on 37. Gray in motion. Ball snap. Mahomes starts back, looks to his left, throws it complete to Gray, the tight end. And he's got a first down and more. Finally gets taken down. They're in Detroit territory at the 44-yard line. 1st and 10, 13:28 and counting. King, usually a little bit of both. I think our defense is trash, but I give respect is due, man. Panthers are actually, I think they're going to be competitive. Look what they did against the Atlanta Falcons. They shut them out. They got a good team. They just got to be a little bit more consistent. They're a young team, but I think it's a little bit of both. All right, single back formation. They're at the 44-yard line. Ball snap. Play action. Mahomes rolls to his right, looking, and this looks like it's a botched play. Oh, he pitches it to Pacheco, but incomplete. Pacheco, you got a cat. What are you doing? We got brick hands here. 12:53 left in the third. 2nd down and 10. What's up, Aiden? What's up, Salvador? What's up, guys? Pollins. It's because we're doing this through StreamYard. This is not through YouTube where we have the typical setup. So in StreamYard, I don't have a thing that kind of indicates that. So that's why we don't have a game clock. We don't have any of that other stuff. We only have the scoreboard. Josh and Rocha are streaming right now on Josh's end for the game. Ball snap. Mahomes drops back, steps up, looking, pump fakes, throws up the middle, wide open. Kelce, and he's finally touched down the 31-yard line of Detroit. 1st and 10, 12:40 and counting left in the third. I'll go on a blimp. Fuck yeah. Ball snap, a quick snap. There's a flag. Too many players on the field, I think, for Detroit. Mahomes is looking, and it looks like he's just going to run for it. Mahomes gets a first down, gets about 11 yards. It was a free play because of defensive offsides. The penalty will be declined. That's 5 carries for 26 yards for Patrick Mahomes already tonight. Oh, Arturo, I was actually just looking at a hot air balloon. Oh, maybe that's why they did a hurry up, because it looks like that might not have been a completion. I would love to go on a hot air balloon. Thought about doing that. They have a hot air balloon festival out here, and I've thought about going to it one of these times. Yeah, that was close. That's why the Chiefs win hurry up, because that ball might have been incomplete, and they didn't want to let them review. 12:07 counting, 11 third, 1st and 10, shotgun. Kareem Hunt to his left, ball snap. Mahomes, little screen pass it up from Hunt, and Kareem Hunt breaks the first tackle. Guys, this opening drive for the Chiefs is looking great. It's 1st and goal at the 9-yard line of Detroit with 11:48 and counting left in the third. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Mike. Hit the like, share, and sub up the sports here. We appreciate you saying that, man. Thank you for the support. Yeah, guys, over 500 people in the chat. Let's keep hitting that like button, hit that share. We thank you so much. Shotgun, Hunt to the left, ball snap. Oh, a little pitch forward to Hollywood Brown. Hollywood Brown touchdown. Touchdown, Hollywood Brown. 11:18 left in the third, and what a good opening drive. And that is considered a passing touchdown. That is considered a passing touchdown. Wow. 19-10. Pending an extra point. Will next weekend Sunday Night Football be StreamYard for you and Josh and Rocha? The only time we're going to do a StreamYard like this is if we have dual streams going on. That's more likely how we're going to set it up. If I'm streaming by myself, it'll probably be through StreamYard here. Ball snap down and good. Let me update the score. All right. 20-10. Lions need a score on this next drive. They need a score. But yeah, so we're going to be doing this is the thing. If we're doing dual stream, especially if I'm streaming on my by myself, it is going to be probably through StreamYard because I don't have a green screen. As you can see, no green screen, just a background. So I don't have a whole setup like Roach and Josh. Usually I'm with Josh. I go to Josh's place. He's got we have a green screen. We have a whole setup, lights, camera, action. I don't have one. I don't really have room in my apartment. Like this is my work area. This is my desk, and I just stream from it. This is where I also work. So StreamYard's better because we have the whole background around. We could do this rather than just a full screen kind of thing. You know what I mean? So it looks a little bit better. So, and honestly, there's going to be a lot of that during the NBA and NFL season when it's happening. There might be 3 streams going on. There might be Rocha might be covering the Warriors. Josh might be covering the Lakers. I might be covering Sunday Night Football, or one of something like that, or Monday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, right? So there's going to be a lot of times where there's going to be 2, possibly 3 streams. So that's going to be what's great. Hollywood was so good with Baker and OU. Yeah, he was. Hollywood Brown was a really good player in college. Really good player. King Yuji, Mavs games? We're going to be doing some Mavs games. We're definitely going to cover Cooper Flag. We're doing the first Mavs game of the season. It's going to be Mavs versus Spurs the day after opening night. So Wednesday, the following day. So we're going to be covering that game. There's going to be a lot of Mavs games we're probably going to be covering. Mavs Lakers, can't miss out on that. Mavs Warriors, definitely, obviously. But we'll see. Mostly going to be Warriors streams. I know those we don't really miss any. I know Josh and Rocha. And then I know Josh wants to throw in a lot of Lakers. A lot of Laker games. With Luka being on there, Luka probably going to have MVP type season. This could be a LeBron's last year with the Lakers, if not his last year overall. We'll see. Wasn't it Mavs or Spurs during Wemby's first ever game? I don't remember. Honestly. King Yuji. Great win for the Lions again. What are you talking about? They're losing. But I don't know if we're not going to be able to do 4 streams. Only 3 of us, guys. All right, here it goes. The return here by the Lions. And gets about the 26. Yeah, Detroit 26 taking over Detroit. First and 10. 11-18 left in the third. Yeah, sure. Arturo, sure. And what game? I'm definitely going to go to a Mavs game, Arturo. I'm going to see if my dad wants to go. Take him. Or see if some of my coworkers want to go. There's some of my coworkers that are basketball fans and Mavs fans. See if they want to go to some. All right, 11-11 left. Oh, it's 11-11. Sorry, left in the third. First and 10, single back formation. Gibbs in the backfield. They're on 26. They got to have a touchdown on this drive. Ball snap. Handoff to Gibbs. Up the middle. Gibbs gets about 5 yards. They're at their own 31-yard line. 11:03 and counting. Mo, you have tickets at Mavs versus Pacers. Is that in Dallas or is it in Indiana? I'm not sure. Oh, that's awesome. Bob, the Mavs open the season against the Spurs. We'll be live for that. Yep. Colin St. Brown touchdown. I'm going to go Laporta touchdown. All right, single back formation. Ball snap. It's another handoff to Gibbs to the right side. Gibbs gets about 2 yards. It's going to be 3rd down and 3. 10:31 and counting left in the third. At their own 33-yard line. Gibbs touchdown Goff. It's in Dallas? Oh, Mo, you in Dallas, huh? You're a D-Town guy? That's where we're at. North Dallas area, man. Let's go. Hey, J-Money, y'all getting Rashee Rice back, and y'all's offense has been getting better and better. It's going to be must be exciting for y'all as Chiefs. All right, shotgun. Gives to his right. We have motion by St. Brown. He's in the slot at the top now. Trips up top at their own 33. They got to get this first down here. Ball is. Snap it. Jesus. Golf. Drops back. Steps up. Throws up the middle. Caught by St. Brown. First down. 9:48 and counting left in the third. It's going to be at their own 37-yard line. Dude, sucks Mo that no Halliburton, but it still should be a good game and it'll still be fun to watch. I haven't decided what games I want to go to yet. I'll have to look. Single back formation, quick throw. No one's lined up on Williams. What the hell? That was a miscommunication, a breakdown on the Chiefs defense. Williams was completely wide open at the top of the screen. No one's lined up on him. And so he gets about 15 yards on the catch. Good job by Goff recognizing that. 9:16 and counting left in the third. They're at the Kansas City 48-yard line now. Hmm. 9:02 and counting left in the first or third. I'm sorry. First and 10. Single back formation. Gibbs in the backfield. Ball snap. Handoff to Gibbs. He bounces it. Falls forward for 2 yards. Good job, Gibbs. He got hit right at the line of scrimmage, but falls forward for 2. Second down and 8 at the Kansas City 46. Pascal Siakam will be there. Nemhart. I like Nemhart. There's a few other players on that team, man. So I think you'll still have fun. I'm going to try to go to a game within that first. I want to go see Cooper Flag, but the tickets are going to be so expensive. We'll see. Excuse me. Shotgun, Gibbs to his left, trips up top. Ball snap. Goff checks down to Gibbs and a little screen pass set up and it went nowhere. Terrible play call. Chiefs read that the whole way. He lost yards on that play. It's going to be third down and 11. They're at the Kansas City 49-yard line now. 8 minutes of counting. Damn, that was terrible play call. Terrible. Dude, why does it feel like the Lions offense is getting so scared? Is it just me? Tripped at the bottom. 7:39 and counting. Shotgun. Gibbs to his left. Third down and 11, guys. Got 6 seconds left on the play clock. Got to hurry up. Ball is... Snap it. There you go. Quick throw to Williams. And another screen pass set up and blown up. Only gains a yard. Good defense for the Chiefs. This should be a punt with 7:18 and counting left in the third. I think I saw some people say they predicted a punt. I think I saw a punt. If I might be wrong. Kansas City defense is stepping up right now. Read last. What'd you say, Jacob? You're trying to go to Cavs Lakers to see LeBron and Luka? Oh, you're gonna have, yeah, dude, you got to. But I bet those I'm guessing you're gonna be going over there in Cleveland. That's gonna be anytime LeBron comes back, I bet it's expensive out there. All right, punt. And tough catch. But it is caught at the 7-yard line. Kansas City will take over first and 10 with 6:42 left in the third quarter, guys. Chiefs, dude, the defense it's been a great start of the third quarter. It's been phenomenal. Not looking good for my pick 'em. Or I know Mofi, you said you picked Lions too. Not looking good. Yeah, you guys see LeBron in person? I've seen LeBron multiple times now. Me and Josh went to go watch him when LA came to Dallas a couple years ago. I also went and watched him the first year he was in Miami. One of my boys, Steven, he's about to get shipped off to the Navy. He just enlisted and he was about to go. And I was like, you know what? He's a big NBA fan, just like I was. And he was a Heat fan. So I was like, you know what? I went and bought us tickets and I was like, hey, I'll take you there before you go on deployment. I'll take you to a Mavs and Heat game. And Mavs won that game. It was so much fun. It was fun to watch LeBron and D Wade and all the alley-oop dunks and stuff. Dallas still beat them. We were the only team that swept them that year, if y'all did not know. And then eventually we won in the finals in 2011. So it was great. I'm a little worried about that, man. I'm a little worried about that. This could get out of hand if the defensive lines don't step up here. Chiefs, if they score again, they've scored a touchdown every single quarter. Now, obviously, they missed that extra point on the first one, but they've scored a touchdown every quarter. The Mariners are leading 2-1. See, I'm not against the Mariners making it. I wouldn't mind it because I think they've never been right, or they've never won it at least. So I wouldn't be against it. But Yeah, I'll go with Mariners. I want the Mariners to win. Brady Thompson, yeah. Me, Josh, Rocha, Eddie, and PJ. Me and Josh went out there and hung out with Rocha, PJ, and Eddie, and we all went to a Warriors game at the Chase Center. This was right before COVID. It was literally right before COVID. When me and Josh flew back, they shut down everything like 2 weeks later. So we got lucky because they shut down flights. That would have sucked if we got stuck out there. But yeah, we went out to the Chase Center. I think they played the 76ers, but yeah, it was a good game. All right. Chiefs take over, guys. Single back formation. Kareem Hunt is in the backfield. Gray's in motion. 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line. Ball snap. It's a handoff to Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt straight ahead gets about 3 yards. 2nd down and 7 at their own 10-yard line now. 6:34 and counting. I do want to watch the Neutron Aries. Josh was telling me that it didn't get a lot of good reviews. I almost went and watched it yesterday, but I decided not to. I might go sometime this week. Don't know yet, though. Don't know yet. If not, I might go next weekend. All right, 2nd and 7, 6:12 and counting left in the third. You call it Kelsey touchdown? I'm going to call a field goal. No, punt. All right. Worthy's in motion to the top of the screen. Looks like Pacheco's in there now. Ball snap out of shotgun. Mahomes steps up, looking, rolls to his left now, and he throws it and tries to throw back shoulder to Pacheco, but he couldn't come up with it. 3rd down and 7, 5:54 left in the third. Coming up for the Chiefs. Now, let's see if the Lions defense can force a 3 and out. If they do, they'll have great field position. Great field position if they can get this. Not worth the money? I still want to watch it. I heard it's not good, but I get a free ticket, so to set a mark, so I might as well. Or, no, the new Black Phone's coming out this Friday. I might go watch that. I got to watch the first one. Maybe I'll take my dad to go watch that because he likes horror. Ball snap, shotgun. Mahomes throws to his right. Caught by Kelsey. And that's a 1st down. Big play. He kind of bobbled it at first, but he did come down with it. 5:44 left in the third. They're at their own 27-yard line. Detroit could not force a punt there. That's tough. Ooh. Well, is it so good? I still haven't seen it. I got to watch it. And the second one's coming out this Friday. And I love Ethan Hawke. He's a damn good actor. All right, shotgun. Pacheco to his left. They're at their own 27. Ball snap. Mahomes drops back. Pump fakes. Looking. Steps up. Now he just slides down after against about 2 yards. 2nd down and 8. 5:04 and counting left in third. 2nd down. The Tron movie got a lower opening budget than the Morbius movie. Jared Leto's in both movies. And you know what's crazy? Call me crazy, Alpha. I did not mind Morbius. I didn't watch it in theaters. I waited until it came out on platform. I watched it on Netflix. And no, it wasn't great. But maybe because they made it seem like it was the worst superhero movie or whatever. It was not. It was not the worst. Now, it wasn't great, but I thought it was okay. Even Josh thought it was okay. Not as bad as people said. Ball snap, play action. Throws it, incomplete. Intended for Smith. 3rd down and 8, 4:27, not 14. 4:27 left in the third. Another 3rd down. The Lions have an opportunity to get off the field. Now, Venom, I did like the first Venom. I didn't like the other ones. Other Venoms were blech. All right. 4:27 left, 3rd down and 8. Shotgun. Pacheco to his left. They're at their own 29-yard line. 4 seconds to play. I got to hurry up. Hollywood Brown in motion. Ball snap. Mahomes drops back. Steps up. Pressure coming. He might just run for it. And Mahomes breaks a tackle, but does not get there. 2 yards shy of the 1st down. It's going to be 4th down. 4:14 and counting left in the third. Now, remember, we've only seen one punt this whole game. Kansas City, I don't think, is punted, right, guys? So let's see if they decide to go for it here. I don't think they will because they're at their own 35. I don't think they will. Oh, Madam Web is the worst, Archo. I will refuse to ever watch that again. I love Sydney Sweeney. She's bae, but definitely. All right, here we go. Here comes the punt. And come on. Oh, he got under that too much. Oh, no, that was actually a good punt. It looked like it was going too high. All right. Fair catch by Raymond at the 18-yard line. Detroit Lions will take over with 3:34 left in the third. Let's see if they can get a touchdown. Tristan, how did me and Josh meet? This was back in my senior year of high school. I had a friend. I forgot what class it was, but one of my friends in class, Rafi. This was like, I'm trying to remember when it was, but he was like, he was like, hey man, you should come and me and my friends, we all play basketball. Come play basketball with us. We play basketball every night. I was like, I wasn't really much into basketball. I grew up playing football, so I didn't really play basketball. But I was like, but football season was over, and I was like, you know what? I'm down. Like, I got to do something to stay active, and I love competing. And I was like, all right, let me come out there. And so I finally went out there, went up to the basketball court, and that's when I met Josh. Josh and him and Josh had been playing for years, and a bunch of guys. They had a group of guys that used to play basketball at this court, at this outdoor court right next to the middle school. They've been playing for years. So I was like, all right. So I started going up there, and just kind of stuck, and then eventually after we played a while, me and Josh got to know each other. We used to hang out after we got done playing basketball. Me and Josh would usually hang out, just chill after everybody was done playing, just chill and talk about sports, talk about movies. We'd sometimes even run up to Burger King and go through the drive-thru, grab some food, park in the parking lot, chill in the tailgate, eat and talk and hang out, and then just kind of progress from there. And then me and Josh, we played basketball for years together, and then got into sports together and started watching sports, going to the, sports bar, watching football every Sunday. So yeah, so we met. Yes, Nathan Fritz, I am solo tonight for this game. So maybe you didn't know. Sometimes you got to scroll over and see. But Josh and Rocha are live right now on the channel for the Lakers and Warriors game. So someone, if y'all can drop the link. When y'all drop the link, let me see if I can get it actually. And hey, they have over 1,000 people over there. You could tell people are ready for this NBA season, huh? My God. Paste. Boom. There you go. If y'all want to go over there and hang out with them, or if you hang out with me, either way, go over there and drop a like, say what's up to Josh and Rocha. Let's go. Yeah, I know Burger King. It's kind of crazy to talk about because Burger King's trash. But it was like, I don't know. It was still the one here in town was still pretty decent, so we'd go there. But yeah. All right, shotgun. Detroit taking over their own 19-yard line, 3:34 left in the third. First 10, ball snap. Play action. Goff steps up, looking, throws it, checks it down to Montgomery out of the backfield. He's got room to run. Montgomery finally gets taken down after gaining about 23 yards. 3:22 and counting left in the third. That was a big play right there. Finally, they're at their own 42-yard line. Let's go. Yeah, double stream tonight, baby. Let's go. Awesome. Awesome, Fritz. Watch both. Watch one. Either way, thank you for supporting, guys. Thank you. We'll see, Tristan. We'll see. All right, shotgun. I think that's Monty to his left. Porta is in motion. Ball snap, play action. Stepping up, golf throws. Complete to St. Brown, who was wide open. He's got a first down. Gain about 12 yards. They're at the Kansas City 46-yard line. First and 10 with 2:42 and counting left in the third. Thank you, 1-1. We appreciate that, man. Sean, appreciate you being here. Always a good time. Thank you. Y'all showing support to all of us, even for both streams. Means the world to us, guys. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Shotgun. Montgomery to his right. At the 46-yard line. Right is in motion. Ball snap. Drops back. Golf looks to his left. Pump fakes. Nope. Throws it to St. Brown again. St. Brown gets another 11 or 12 yards. 11 yards. They're at the Kansas City 35. Now they're picking up. These plays are coming in chunks now. And that's going to be 1:58 and counting left in the third quarter. They need a touchdown or a field goal at least of this drive. Burger King is where love begins. I have not been to Burger King probably since we got in California. So that's probably been like 5 years ago. Shotgun, Montgomery to his left at 35-yard line. 136 accounting. Motion by Laporta. Ball snap. Golf drops back. Steps up. Throws it up the middle. Caught by St. Brown. It's all St. Brown right now. That's a gain of 6 yards. 2nd down and 4 coming up with the Kansas City 29. 123 and counting. Yeah, they're picking up pace right now, Nathan. Looks looking good. LA 42, no. After the stream, it's going to be done for me because they're streaming through OBS. Josh and Rocha at their own place. So I won't be able to join them because I'm on StreamYard and I'm at my own place. So it doesn't make sense for me to drive all the way to Josh's at this point, you know? So. All right, shotgun. Ball snap to end around to Williams. Williams got some blockers in front of him. He's got a first down. Out of bounds at the Kansas City 23-yard line. That is considered a pass to Williams. So that's 6 receptions, 66 yards for Jamison Williams with 46 seconds and counting left here in the third. They have to snap the ball at least one more time. Una mas. Nancy, no. You know what? I'm okay. I like McDonald's more than Burger King. And I like their milkshakes. The vanilla shakes at McDonald's, I like. I think it's really, really good. And I like their McDoubles and their McChickens. All right, single back formation. Montgomery in the backfield. They're at the 23-yard line. 21 seconds and counting. Ball snap. Play action. Golf stepping up. Checks it down to Montgomery. Little screen pass set up. He's got blockers. Montgomery, bro, it feels like they got a first down on every single play this drive. And that should take us to the end of the third quarter. It's going to be 1st and goal at the Kansas City 9-yard line after this little commercial break. 4th quarter, guys. And y'all know what that means. If y'all don't, now y'all about to find out. It is time to hold up those fours. Guys, if y'all don't know, this is what we do on the channel. Okay? You hold up those fours. When it comes to the 4th quarter, and I remember this when I played football, right? In football, whenever it got to the 4th quarter, all the football players, we held up our hands like this. We put up those fours. And coaches used to always come up to us, right? Pull us all huddle us up and say, they'd always, and I love this saying because it's so true. They're like, hey, everybody's tired. It's been a long game. It's been gruesome. It's been a battle. Everybody's tired out there. When it comes to the 4th quarter, comes to the clutch quarter, as we call it, it's who wants it more. Who's going to put that a little extra effort, right? Who's going to make that extra play? Who's going to die for that ball? Who's going to put in all that? Because it's who wants it more when it comes to the 4th quarter because everybody's tired. Everybody's been grinding. Who wants it more? Let's go. Let's go. Desmond, yes, the Lions offense is looking better this drive. This is the Lions drive that I remember from the first drive of the game. More of this. Justin Lawloyd, yeah, I heard about Penn State firing their coach. I don't know much about him, but yeah. Let's go. Yeah, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. That's what it's all about. Exactly, Tristan. Exactly. I have Arrowhead? What do you mean I have Arrowhead? Oh, my God. Ooh, pop my back. Oof. Let's go. Let's go. So, 20-10, 10-point game. Do you think Lions are going to make a comeback here and win this game, or do you think Chiefs are going to hold on? Let me know in the chat. No. Ozarka. It's a Texan brand. It's a really good water. Really good. Overtime? Oh my God. If we got overtime, I'd go crazy. Yes, Asia. I heard about Diane Keaton. That's so sad. Rest in peace, Diane Keaton, man. Ugh. Sucks. Stash, yes, I'm all by myself for this stream, but we do have 2 streams going on. Josh and Roach are covering the Warriors and Lakers preseason game tonight. So I'm going to drop that link. If you want to go over there and say what's up, drop a like, show the support over there. Or if you want to hang out with them, rather watch some NBA preseason, you can do that also. Or watch both. There's some people saying they're watching both. Let's go. Oh, okay, Baruka. Okay. All right. First and goal at the 9-yard line of the Chiefs, guys. Start of the fourth quarter. First and goal, shotgun. Gibbs motion out of the backfield. Ball snap. Goff throws it. Complete to St. Brown. It's been all St. Brown this drive. That's at least his fourth or fifth catch of this drive. 14:52 and counting. So his second goal at the 4-yard line. Gain of 5 yards on the play. Mariners 3-1 now? Damn, J Money. Mariners look like they're going to win. What inning is it? Come on. All right. You need a St. Brown touchdown, King Eugene? I think he might get it. He's getting all the looks. 14:28 counting. Second and goal. Shotgun. Again at the 5-yard line. We have motion by Laporta. Ball is snap. Goff drops back, looks to his right, looks back to his left, throws it back in the end zone. And was that caught? Touchdown Laporta. Oh my God. How'd he come up with that? Lions. Wow. What a play. All right. It is 20-16, pending an extra point. Lions. That's a beautiful, beautiful play. What a catch. Crazy. Crazy. Hey, what's up, Texas Chicano? What's up, bro? Good to see you, man. Dude, are you shocked? I'm not shocked about the Cowboys losing. Not shocked at all. All right, let's see if he hits this extra point. Looks like he does. Money. It's a 3-point game, guys. 2017. Lions cut this to 3. Been waiting for Laporta to get himself a touchdown. Let's go. Did I call Laporta a touchdown? Chat, did I call Laporta? I think I said Laporta. I could be wrong. Good catch. That was a damn good catch. And we have Golden State. We do got a game. We got a hell of a game. This is what we want. And remember, guys, I think Jared Goff has had Patrick Mahomes' number throughout the years. So let's see if it happens. See if he pulls off another win against him. Let's go. Pretty sure you did. Okay, I thought so. But yeah, guys, over 500 people still in the chat. Thank you for hanging out. We have 444 likes. Can we get to 500? We need 55 more likes. Can we get to 500 likes? Let's go. Hit that like. If we can get like 100% like ratio, which is very hard to do, that'd be awesome. And again, thank you guys for hanging out with me, keeping me company on the solo stream over here. Josh and Rocha were with me earlier in the game, but then they jumped off to go cover the Warriors-Lakers. So again, if you want to hang out with them, they are live right now on our channel covering that. Dropping that link again for people. But let's go. Dude, I was thinking the same thing, King Yushi. When I was watching the game today, I was like, God, those helmets look sick. I really like the Panthers uniforms, honestly. And the color schemes, I love it. I love the black with that like kind of, it's not baby blue. I don't know what kind of blue that is, but I guess it's baby blue. But I love that blue color. I love that blue color with the black. It looks sick. Arturo Tyler Warren's looking phenomenal, man. He's having a Brock Bowser's type of season, man. He has been a monster. He'll probably be one of the top tight ends taken next year in fantasy drafts. I'm kind of mad I didn't go with him. I wasn't sure y'all's quarterback situation, with Daniel Jones, but now I wish I would have went with him, man. He's been a great talent for y'all. Hey, what's up, Cameron? What's up, buddy? Carolina Blue, is that what the type of blue it's called? I don't know. They have all these names for these blues. It's sick though. Tristan Allen, I'm ready for Lamb to come back. He will be back. This coming up next week. That's why they didn't put him on IR, because they figured he wouldn't take him 4 weeks. But the thing is, Tristan Allen out. What's that going to change? Our offense has not missed a beat without Lamb, which is because of Pickens. It's our defense that sucks ass right now. So that's the problem. King usually, I think Kate Cunningham should be a top first-round pick. I think eighth pick or on. I think Kate Cunningham should be up there. All right, Chiefs taking over. Let's see how they come back. All right, let's see how they answer. They're in return to about the 31. 31-yard line for Kansas City. 14:09 left here in the fourth quarter. Arturo, I am shocked too. But Loveland isn't getting near the production as Warren has. Bro, I was so high on Loveland. I went and drafted him in a lot of leagues as my number one tight end. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Why take a tight end that early in the draft and then not utilize them? Ball snap, handoff to Kareem Hunt to the left side, and Kareem Hunt gets maybe 3 yards. Second down coming up, 14:02 and counting. Second down to 7 at their own 34. You take a tight end that early, and I'm thinking Ben Johnson, Laporta. Remember Laporta, his rookie year, how he looked? I'm thinking that kind of production for Loveland, and then they don't use him. All right, yeah. Arturo says turnover on downs on this drive. I'm going to say punt. I'm going to say another punt for Kansas City. Let me know in the chat what y'all think. Punt, turnover, touchdown, field goal. If you say touchdown, by who? All right, single back formation. Pacheco in the backfield. They're on 34. Ball snap. Jots back. Mahomes checks it. No. Was that batted down? And there's a flag. A late flag. Was this a roughing the passer? It was incomplete. It looks like it was batted down the line of scrimmage. And Hutchinson roughing the passer. $15-yard penalty, automatic first down. They're going to have the ball at their own 49-yard line, so screw the punt. That's not happening. Let's see what happened. Yeah, what were you thinking, Hutchinson? That was well late. 1, 2, 3 steps. They say they'll give you 1 step. And even Mahomes like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? He said, what the fuck? All right, first and 10, 13:31 left in the fourth, guys. 13:31 left in the fourth. Single back formation. Smith in the backfield. Gray's in motion. Ball snap. It's an end around to Worthy. Worthy gets the pitch and gets about 6 yards. Second down to 4 at the Detroit 45-yard line. 13:22 and counting left in the fourth quarter. King, usually I didn't like that rough and pass either, but they said that what the refs think they think the refs saw is that he may his helmet might have hit his helmet on the chin, but it was hard to tell from the angle they had. All right, 12:58 and counting. Shotgun, Pacheco to his left. They're at the 45-yard line in Detroit now. Second and 4, ball snap. Mahomes steps up, looking, throws up the middle. Open is Worthy. Worthy breaks a tackle. He's down the sideline, gets tripped up from behind. They're at the Detroit 31-yard line. First and 10 coming up. 12:39 and counting. Guys, this is looking like a field goal at least. They're already in field goal range. Detroit's got to hold them to a field goal here. A touchdown makes it a two-possession game. LA's clobbering the Warriors, Albert. Oh my God, what's the score over there? Shotgun. Pacheco to his left, and without Luka, that's crazy. Ball snap, quick throw to Juju, and Juju's got another first down. They're just moving the ball with ease right now. They're down at the 20-yard line. First and 10, 12:04 and counting. Yeah, King. Usually, I was hoping the same thing, man, but didn't happen, man. 8 and 10, 5 and 4. Wow. Damn. Okay. All right, shotgun. Pacheco to his left. They're at their actually 21-yard line. I thought they're 20, but 21. 11:39. Ball snap. Quick throw. A little screen pass set up for Smith. The top of the screen and gets about 8 yards. Second down and 2. 11:29 and counting left in the fourth. Asia, yeah. Rico was all over the Cowboys today. They destroyed our defense. Rico had over 200 yards from scrimmage yards. 200 scrimmage yards. It was crazy. What's up, Kazaa? Hopefully I said your name right, Kazaa. Kazak? Mofa, you going to take Ayton first round? 11:02 and counting up to the fourth. Second down and 2. Ball snap. It's a handoff to Pacheco up the middle. Pacheco's got a first down. It's going to be first to goal at the 8-yard line. Detroit 8. 10:52 and counting left in the fourth quarter. Bro, Detroit's defense needs to come up with a stop. They need to hold them to a field goal. Have we got to figure out when we're going to do the draft. It's got to probably be next weekend, right? Got to be probably next Saturday or something. Maybe next Friday. I don't know. I know we're going to do the draft order tomorrow, mofo, after the Monday night game. All right, 10-23 and counting. Single back formation, ball snap. Hand off to Pacheco again to the right side. Pacheco, angry run, getting down to about the 3-yard line. Good, tough run right there. It's going to be second and goal. 10 and counting left in the fourth. Let him finish it? I think they're probably going to. 9:55 and counting. Desmond, I think we all went. I went Commanders. I don't remember who. I know Joshua, I think, went Bears. But I went Commanders. I think Roger went Commanders. Chat will probably remember. Single back formation. Pacheco in the backfield. Ball snap. Play action. Rolls to his left. Mahomes looking. Throws it away. Pressure in his face. It's a good decision. It's going to be third and goal with 9:35 left in the fourth. Again, third and goal at the Detroit 3-yard line. Yeah, let's get to 500 likes. We have over 600 people in the chat. We need 24 more likes to 500. Come on, guys. Come on. Hit that like. Appreciate it. Can you I can't remember who we play next week. I think you're right. I think we play the Commanders. I'm too old to remember these things. Shotgun, empty set, ball snap. Mahomes drops back, looks to his right, throws complete, wide open. Hollywood Brown. That was way too easy. Hollywood Brown, touchdown. Wow. What is going on? Lions defense could not come up with the stop they need. It's 26-17, pending an extra point. About to be a 10-point game. Baruka, thank you for the love, man. We appreciate you, and we thank you for coming and hanging out. It's all about is y'all coming in and having a good time. It's all that matters, guys. Well, let me disconnect this. I think my headset's charged now. Extra point. Let's see if he hits it with 9:30 left in the fourth. There's still plenty of time. Still plenty of time in this game. Ball snap down and good. All right, let me update that. 10-point game. Guys, there's still plenty of time left in this game. So they need to figure something out. The Lions, they don't have to, it's not urgent mode, but they do need to hurry. Hey, Sushi's Pop Empire. Thank you for the gift of membership, man. That goes to Jaleel Moss. You're the man. You are the man. Thank you, buddy. Gift of membership. Get member hype in the chat, guys. Let's go. Okay, we do play. Oh, yeah. You know what? I remember them showing it now. Yeah, the broadcast. It was an afternoon game. Not a noon game. You know, it sucks. I tried to go and tailgate at least one Cowboy game this year, but they don't really have any noon games. And this is what's me. I have friends that love to go tailgate, and I love to go with them because one of my friends, his brother-in-law knows how to cook some damn good food. God, it's so good. It's this Mexican dish. God, I don't remember what it's called. It's got like every type of meat. It's got sausage, potatoes, onions, chicken. Oh my God, he cooks into this big round bowl. It's so good. Maybe Milfo or Arturo might know what it is, but I usually like to go with them, but I can't go to the afternoon games. I can't go to the 3:00 games because by the time that ends, it's 6:00. Then trying to get back to leave the stadium and get back to stream for Sunday Night Football, I'd be late. I wouldn't be able to make it. I'd be getting back late because the traffic and stuff is a bitch. So they're going to go. I forgot what game, and they're like, "Do you want to go?" And I was like, "Can't. It's got to be a noon game." So sucks. Maybe I'll have to look at the schedule, see if there's any other noon games, and see if they want to go. Aiton is cooking. That's probably the biggest issue is right with the Warriors. Like, do they have any defensive bigs? I don't really see them having defensive bigs. So that's going to be a problem. Descada? Let me see. Let me Google that. You know what? I'll Google it on my actually I'll Google it on my computer. I got my computer right in front of me. What am I thinking? I think so. I think that's it. Yes, that's it. We my tortillas and all that. Oh my god, he cooks it so good. It's so spicy too. Oh my god, it's so good. Descada. Oh yeah. All right, the return for the Lions. They're going to take over their own 26-yard line, 1st and 10. Thank you guys. Thank you. Descada. Oh god. Who also said that? Hooked on Chronic? Guys, if y'all never had that, you gotta have it. Gotta have it. So good. And God, we drink so much beer when we go to those tailgates. All right, guys, what do y'all think is gonna happen on this drive? I'm getting hungry too, Gold State. That's why I was like, okay, I gotta change the subject because I haven't ate since lunch. I had Chipotle. I actually have some leftover Chipotle I might eat after the stream. 9:25 left in the fourth. Down by 10. I'm gonna say touchdown. Let's go St. Brown. I know some people said they need St. Brown touchdown. Let's go St. Brown touchdown. All right. Here we go. 9:25. You got back from Whataburger? Oh, I had Whataburger the other day. Much in a container. I'm not a big fan of onion rings, Ulysses. Call me crazy. You had that too, Marvin? What are you talking about? Chipotle? Chipotle is like my go-to on Sundays. I'm weird. I'm a very traditional, like I always like keep my traditions going, like superstitions, I guess. Ball snap handoff to Gibbs. He couldn't make the first guy miss. He loses about 3 yards. 2nd down 13 at their own 26. Good play by the Kansas City defense. 9:17 and counting left in the fourth, 2nd down. But yeah, I always get barbacoa. I usually like brown rice, barbacoa, pico de gallo, hot sauce, the red sauce, sour cream and cheese, and I'll usually throw in some queso. So I like their Chipotle honey chicken that they had, but now they don't have that anymore. 2nd down 13, shotgun, Gibbs to his left, ball snap for Goff, quick throw, complete to St. Brown. Might as well go to St. Brown. That's a catch, right? Yeah, 3rd down coming up. 8:40 and counting. I usually get it a couple times a week, LA, because there's one right next to my job, and I could just walk there from my office. And if I want to get some steps in, or if it feels nice outside, it gives me a chance to walk. So, and then again, I get it on Sunday. Yeah, I love barbacoa. But it's not real barbacoa. If you get real barbacoa at like a Mexican place, it's a lot different and so much better. But it's still good. Shotgun gives to his left, 8-10 and counting. They're at own 26-yard line. 3rd down and 10. Ball snap. Goff drops back, pressure on his face, and Goff down he goes. Sack. It's going to be 4th down. Punt coming up for Detroit. Kansas City defense stepping up here in the second half. Let's go. What a big play. What a big play. Burrito or bowl? I go burrito, but sometimes when I've been trying to eat more bowls lately because of obviously tortilla adds a lot of calories. I've been trying to lose weight. So, yeah. But a burrito's so good. All right, here comes the punt. And I hear the Chiefs fans getting loud. They're doing caught. We're going to actually get a return, not a fair catch. And we're breaking it to the outside. He's got room to run. Look at that. Down into Detroit territory. Did he fumble it? Oh, no. They're saying he's down. He's down. Oh, my God. All right. He hit the ground. The ball came out. 7:12 left in the fourth. They're going to have great field position. Chiefs taking over the 46-yard line of Detroit. Let's make sure. Yeah, he was down. That's down. He was down. Bowl and get a side tortilla. That's a good idea, actually. I thought about doing that. And kind of snack on that as I eat. It's a good idea. Good idea. Oh, yeah. Thank God. Man, that would have been a huge play. Detroit needed that, actually. Detroit needed that. All right, Jay Money saying, Kelsey touchdown here. What do y'all think in the chat? Touchdown, I think, ends it. I think touchdown pretty much closes out this game. What do y'all think? They only need about 15 yards, maybe 10 yards to be in field goal range. I'm going to go field goal. King usually might go make a sandwich. What are you going to make, King usually? What kind of sandwich? Turkey sandwich? PB&J? What kind of sandwich? And then do you have enough to share with the class? Sharing is caring, bro. Okay. Worthy touchdown, Juju fumble, field goal, missed field goal, worthy tutty. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of worthy touchdowns. Okay. I think a lot of y'all want that. LA42 said, I wish there's competition against Chipotle. There is. Yeah, Chipotle is just more common, but there is a place out here that's pretty decent. I haven't been there in a long time. I got to find out where they're at. Qdoba. I think there are other places also. They're not just, I don't think they're just Texas or anything, but Qdoba was the first burrito place. It's just like Chipotle that had queso. I saw an advertisement today during the Cowboys game, so I kind of really want to go and get Qdoba. Y'all have Qdoba where y'all are at? You know, Asia, I might have a PB&J sandwich too. I think I have enough peanut butter in there. I'll have to see. Ooh, Bakba in California. That's like Chipotle. Doesn't sound too bad. Moe's in Florida is better than Chipotle. So, ooh, okay. Try those places. Bob, what do I think about the Rangers' new manager? Well, he's got history. He's shown that he's been successful. He's won Manager of the Year. So I'm excited. All right, single back formation there at the 49-yard line of Detroit. Ball snap, handoff to Pacheco up the middle. Pacheco gets about 6 yards. No, 5. Second down and 4. They're at the Detroit 44-yard line. 7:03 and counting left in the fourth. Yeah, our Skip, its name is Skip. Isn't that crazy? Brian, I like both. Can't go wrong with either one, Mexican food or Texas barbecue. You can't go wrong with either, man. I have a really good friend. He's Mexican. Whenever they have get-togethers, him and his family, they always invite me over. I'm pretty much part of their family, and I love hanging out with them. And the whole family gets together and parties. That's what I love about Mexican culture, man. The families party together. And it's so much fun. Ball snap out of shotgun, handoff to Pacheco to the right side, and he gets he falls forward for a couple yards. Third down and 3, Detroit 40 at the Detroit 42-yard line. Third down coming up, 6:18 and counting. You like Qdoba's? Okay, so they have that out there too in New York. Okay. Is Thornton playing today? He is, but he hasn't got anything. Nothing. It's been all Hollywood Brown, Worthy, and Kelsey. They have not thrown I don't think he's even been targeted, or if he has, it's been like maybe once. We hit 500. Let's fucking go, Archo. Let's go. All right, shotgun, empty set, ball snap. Mahomes quick throws up the middle, wide open. Perfect play call. Snap, quick throw, Kelsey. It was a hot route, 5:38 and counting. That's another first down. They are in field goal range. They're at the Detroit 34-yard line. Let's go. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that like. Over 500. That's almost 100% like ratio. That's fantastic, guys. Thank you. King, usually it is starting to feel like that. 1 or 2. Like I think that if they get a touchdown here, it's definitely over. A field goal is still manageable because that's still only a 2-possession game. All right, shotgun. Is that Hunt to his left? I can't tell who that is to his left. I think that's Hunt. Ball snap. No, it's Pacheco. Hand off to Pacheco. He cuts up. And Pacheco running good tonight, guys. He gets about 5 yards of the carry. So it's going to be 2nd down and 5, 4:53 and counting. Mariners 3-1 going to the bottom of the 9th. It's going to be Mariners. Mofo, when does the Dodgers play? Brewers? Is that tomorrow? Is that tomorrow? Okay. I think y'all should win that. Well, I figured Dodgers are going to win the whole thing this year. All right, 4:23 and counting. They're just eating up this clock, guys. 6 seconds left on play clock. 2nd down and 5, shotgun. Ball snap, quick throw to Smith. A little screen pass set up for him, and he gets about a yard shy of the first down. Maybe 2. No, 1. 3rd down and 1 coming up with 4:08 and counting. 3rd down. Detroit needs to come up with a big play here. A sack, something. Because honestly, if Kansas City does get this, they might go for it. They might be like, hey, if we can get another first down, we can eat up so much of this clock. So they need to get a stack or something, or a tackle for loss, something in that regard. Brady, it's the Kansas City defense in the second half. It's been phenomenal. That's how Kansas City's winning right now. All right, pistol formation, the 26-yard line, or about the 25.5-yard line. Ball snap, hand off to Pacheco. Pacheco's got it first. Oh no, that's Kareem Hunt, still going. Dude, this might be over at this point. They're gonna eat up another couple minutes. Oh, clock stop. I think there's a timeout. Yeah, timeout Detroit with 3:25 left in the fourth. First and 10 though, for Kansas City. Guys, this might be over. They needed that stop right there. Can usually no. After I'm done here, I'll hang out for a little bit, obviously, but no. Josh and Rocha are streaming on their end at Josh's house, so not gonna join them. Really, Nancy? The Smash Burger at Sonic is awesome. See, I haven't had their Smash Burger. I've only had a Smash Burger once. Is that crazy? I had a Smash Burger when I went to the casino. They have a Smash Burger restaurant over there, and I was really, really hungry, so I went over there. It was when I was playing in one of the poker tournaments a few months ago, and it was maybe longer, 3 months ago, and it was pretty good. Pretty good. I don't eat a Sonic that much anymore. If I do, it's just like snacks. It's more like mozzarella sticks and stuff. Heath Thornton for 20 plus receiving. Jay Prince, we actually had Thornton for at least two receptions for our sleeper pick'em, which actually reminds me, guys. Shout out to the sleeper fantasy app. Oh, hold on. If y'all did not know, they are sponsoring us for the whole season here. So shout out to them. They are a sponsor. Make sure you use our code Fury and get 100% match up to $100. But yeah, our bet that we had Thornton with at least two receptions, and he hasn't even gotten one. So it's not looking good for us. But definitely check out Sleeper, guys. Again, they are sponsoring us, and they are the number one fantasy app for a reason. Number one in fantasy news. This is where we have all of our NFL fantasy leagues. This is where we have our pick'em, our survivor leagues. So shout out to them. And definitely take advantage of that code Fury and that promo. Also, if you never download the Sleeper app, they are also offering for brand new users, completely brand new users only, a free $20 entry. No deposit required. So that means you don't even have to put in $1. You can already put a $20 bet down for daily fantasy sports. So if you like DFS, take advantage of Sleeper. They're so easy to use. We've been on their bandwagon even before they sponsored us years ago. OGs remember. So shout out to them. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. And oh, there we go. Let me go back to this. Boom. All right. Ball stem, hand off to Kareem Hunt after that timeout, and first down carry only gets about 3 yards. 3:21, and second timeout left in the fourth after the timeout. 3:21 left. Sleepers though, definitely is. Seattle wins game one. Figured. Golden State 22. What casino you play poker? Yeah, that's the only thing I do when I go to the casino. I'm not much of a gambler. I like to play poker. And yes, poker is considered gambling, but it's not like you control a lot of when you put your money in, so that it's gambling to an extent, but I usually go to Choctaw or I go to WinStar because they have tournaments. I like to play in tournaments, and there's Choctaw and WinStar. So Choctaw and WinStar both are on the border of Oklahoma, Texas, and that's where I go. I'm waiting for Dallas to get their first casino, hopefully soon. Ball snap, single back formation, second down 8, handoff to Pacheco up the middle, gets a couple yards. It's going to be third down and 6 coming up with 3:14, and this is the last timeout for Detroit. No more timeouts remaining here in the fourth quarter for Detroit. See, Arturo, I refuse to play slots. I get no enjoyment out of it because that is purely based off of luck. Each slot machine is paid or programmed to only pay out so much per hour. And so you're literally, it's all luck. Poker does take skill. You have to play the person. You have to play the odds. You can bluff. You can have the worst hand and still win. You can push people out of pots. It's about positioning. There's a lot of things to poker that people don't realize. It's not just about having the best hand. It's about understanding positioning, the odds, and putting your money in. I always tell people that when it comes to poker, it's about maximizing and minimizing. Maximizing your profits and minimizing your losses. You're going to lose hands, but it's about making sure you lose the least amount as possible in those kind of hands. They maybe get a little unlucky, or hey, maybe I thought they had this hand, they actually had this, stuff like that. So, how far is the nearest casino? Oh, it's about an hour and 20, hour and 15. I think Choctaw's about an hour away. WinStar is a little bit further, but I like to go to WinStar, like I said, because they have tournaments. So that WinStar is about, depending on traffic, about an hour and 20. And Choctaw's about an hour. So it's not too far. I usually go there and then I come back. I don't spend the night out there. I'm not going to, what's the point? It's only an hour drive. Muno's the best closer. He was a monster for me this year in fantasy, man. Yeah. And the thing is, poker's the only game in the house or only game in the casino that the casino does not control the odds. Everything else is programmed. Blackjack. You could play blackjack, I guess, but still, poker is a game. There's a reason, even though poker is considered gambling, there's a reason they have it on SportsCenter. That's a reason you could be a professional poker player. There's a reason it's considered a sport, because it does take skill. So, well, see, Arturo, out here, a lot of the casinos, they have a smoking area, but most of the main areas are non-smoking. So a lot of casinos have gone to non-smoking over here in Oklahoma. But they still have sections that you can still smoke at, but like the main areas are usually non-smoking. So, and you can't smoke at the poker tables because you're literally sitting right next to people. It's too much. Hey, that's what you got to do, Asia. That's what you can do. Shinerbuck, I'm not a big Shiner person, but Shiner is very popular because it's from Texas. Shotgun. Let's see, 3rd down to 6, 3:14 left to the 4th. They're at their 11-yard line. Ball snap. Mahomes drops back, stepping up, down he goes, sacked. Good job, Detroit. And honestly, good job by Mahomes here. And I know that sounds crazy because he just got sacked, but he pump faked. He was about to throw it, but then he realized, you know what? If I throw and it's incomplete, it's going to stop the clock. Let me just take this sack and let the clock run. And that's exactly what's happening. 2:52 and counting. And it's 4th down, field goal coming up for Kansas City. No, Trail Boss, I'm in Texas, but I'm in Dallas. So to drive to the casino is only an hour away. Me and Josh are in Texas, and timeout 2:29. Chiefs use their timeout. Let the clock run out as much as possible. 2:29 left. But yeah, we're in Texas. We're in Dallas, Texas. So. Oh, you're in Tulsa? That's about 3 hours away, man. Yeah. Yeah, we're in Dallas, Texas. I went to the casino out there, the Hard Rock in Tulsa, a few years ago. I decided to go out there to Tulsa because they were having a World Series of Poker tournament out there. So I drove 3-4 hours. I stayed in a hotel out there. It was kind of like I wanted to get away, so I took a couple days off work and drove out there. Went to play in the tournament. Ball snapped down, and Butker hits it through. All right. Chiefs take 30-17, 4th quarter, with 2:26 left here in the 4th, and I think that might be the dagger, guys. Unless they score on this kickoff return, it might be OVA. But yeah, I went out to the Hard Rock, and I stayed at the Holiday Inn across the highway. Richard, yeah, I love Dallas. Dallas area is awesome. And not just Dallas. I'm talking about the Dallas area, the DFW Metroplex. There's Dallas is nice. There's Allen. There's Frisco. Allen was ranked one of the best places to live for years in the whole country. It's a great city. One of the best high school programs for football, and not just for football, but education wise, it was a blue ribbon, as they call it. Frisco's up and coming. Frisco's huge. That's where they have the star at. Up and coming, a very big area. There's a lot of places in Dallas area. Even Fort Worth is blowing up lately. And so Dallas has a lot of opportunities. There's a lot of job opportunities out here. So love it. All right, here goes kickoff. All right, here goes return. And down he goes. Down about the 26, 27-yard line. Detroit takes over first and 10 with 2:20 left in the fourth. No, the job market's good, man. I'll see, this is the thing. A lot of companies have been moving their headquarters out to Dallas or the DFW area and Texas in general. Right? I think Toyota moved a couple factories. Tesla moved some. The PGA moved out here. I think their headquarters is out here in Frisco area. So there's a lot. Dallas traffic, it could be a bitch, and there's a lot of tollways, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Shotgun. Gives to his right. Ball is snap. That might be offsides. Goff's got a free play. Checks it down to Laporta. And Laporta gets about 9 yards. 2:14 left in the fourth. It was offsides, it looks like, by the Kansas City Chiefs. So they will decline it. Houston, I've heard. See, I've only been to Houston once. I'm going to be in Houston actually for a work trip in a couple weeks. So I'm not sure how much I'm going to get to explore it, but I will be out there. You should, man. Alpha, dude, you'd love it out here in Texas, man. Oh, El Paso's like opposite side, dude. El Paso's it's over 10 hours away. I don't know exactly. Ball snap, shotgun. Goff stepping up, pressure coming. Oh, he breaks the sack and throws it. Incomplete. It's going to be incomplete. 2:07 left. Third down and 1. The pressure was in his face, and Goff had to just throw it up. All right. They're at their own 36-yard line. The defense has been looking great this second half, man. My God. Corpus Christi, it's a little bit past San Antonio out there. That's off the coast. Oh, well, yeah. El Paso's food? Yeah, El Paso's pretty good because anything near the border, the food's going to be great. El Paso, Laredo, all those border towns, the food's going to be phenomenal, especially Mexican food. Shotgun gives to his right. Got their own 36-yard line. 2:07 left. Ball snap. Goff drops back, steps up, looking. Goff throws. Incomplete. That was not even close, but I think he kind of had to because Laporta was covered, double covered. Fourth down and 1. They have to go for it, guys. 2:03 left in the fourth. Remember, they have no timeouts remaining. This is pretty much OVA over. This is just seeing if they could make this respectable. Oh, you're in Corpus? Okay. As y'all know, if y'all are new to the channel or didn't know, Josh, if y'all are brand new, first time tuning, Josh, the co-host, and Rocha. But Josh was raised in San Antonio. I was born in San Antonio, but I was raised here in Dallas. Shotgun gives to his right. Trips at the bottom. Fourth down, guys. 2:03 left. Ball snap. Goff drops back, steps up, looking, throws. Incomplete. Turnover on downs. 1:58 left in the fourth. Chiefs taking over. And this should just be a couple run plays. If they get enough for a first down, it is GG's in the chat. Yeah, attended for. Oh, that came out wobbly. That was not a good pass. Not a good pass. That's game, guys. That's game. Barbecue brisket. Oh, yeah. Barbecue. Texas barbecue is some of the best barbecue you're going to have. So I've been in a few different places for barbecue now. Went to Kansas City, tried their barbecue. Pretty good. I'm not going to say, I love the ribs out in Kansas City. So good. Been to Nashville, Tennessee. They're also known for, Tennessee's known for their barbecue. Tried it. Their barbecue sauce is a little bit too sweet for me. But Texas barbecue is still the best to me. I still have to try a Carolina. I heard Carolina is known for their barbecue. But Texas barbecue so far is my favorite. Brisket is definitely godly. If you cook it right. Cook some good brisket. Yeah, exactly, Trill Boss. That's what I love about Texas and Dallas in general. Dallas is Dallas and Austin are really good with. They have such a wide variety of things to do and eat. job market, Dallas and Austin are probably the two best cities, I would say, if you're looking for jobs. Or not just Dallas, I'm talking about DFW area, and then Austin, because the job markets, food-wise, like a lot of things to do, nightlife, depending on what you're looking to do, man. So much stuff. So much stuff. Yeah, brisket at City Field, but it's not as good as Texas, Asia. Alpha says, it's amazing how many good athletic programs are within the Dallas-Fort Worth area, like TCU, SMU, and North Texas. Yeah. Yeah. Not even just for college. High school. They have some of the best high school programs. Duncanville is big. Allen, obviously. Allen is one of the better high school programs. And then there's so many different sports out here. It's crazy. Sports in Texas is crazy. And the crazy thing, Trail Boss, because you said you're in Tulsa, right? I didn't know this. Just a fun, crazy fact. I learned this. I was at a bar, and this guy was like in town. And I met a guy at a bar, and we're just chit chatting. And he told me he's from Oklahoma, and I was like, "Oh, you like it? You're coming out here to visit?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "It's kind of crazy coming out to Dallas because just in the DFW area, it's just a kneel down, guys. A couple kneel downs for Kansas City. First kneel down, clock is ticking, 153 and counting. There's more people in the DFW area, just in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex, than there is in all of Oklahoma, population-wise. That's fucking insane to me. In a whole state, we have more people in just DFW than the whole state of Oklahoma. It's so crazy to me. Oh, Trail Boss, talk about Tulsa. Have you watched Tulsa King, the show with Sylvester Stallone on Paramount Plus? Like, I love that show. I love that show. All right, another kneel down, guys. Another kneel down. This is going to be OVA in a second. Where Max Crosby played high school? Here, motherfucker, look it up. Let me look at the Wikipedia. Colleyville High School. I think that's outside of Houston. I think. Let me check. No, that's in Dallas. That's in DFW. Oh, that's right. That's between Dallas and Fort Worth. I know where Colleyville is at. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize he was from Texas. All right. That is it, guys. GG's in the chat. Let me put Ova. Wait. We have a fight? Oh, my God. There's a fight breaking out, guys. Between the Chiefs. I'm not sure. They said Branch and someone else. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a punch thrown. I saw a punch, and it's Pacheco. Pacheco and Branch. This is definitely, someone's going to get suspended. I saw a punch. Guys, I don't get it. Jesus. I don't get why you throw a punch. This guy has a helmet on. What do you think that's going to accomplish? Let me punch a helmet and hurt myself? Jesus. I don't get it. So it's final, guys. 30-17. Chiefs take care of business. Me and Josh got this pick 'em wrong. Good job on the Chiefs, man. The Chiefs are now going to be 3-3. Oh, a little pettiness. Oh. Oh, it was Juju and Branch got into it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Branch started that. What the heck is what? Why? Why did Branch get all mad? A little pettiness, huh? Yeah, there's definitely going to be fines. Definitely probably going to be, I don't know. I thought I saw a punch. If there's a punch, there's going to be a suspension. All right, guys. I know a lot of y'all are heading out right now. So if y'all do, thank y'all for hanging out with me. If y'all still want to go hang out with Josh and Rocha, they are live right now for the Warriors and Lakers preseason game. Dropping the link right now. If y'all want to go over there and hang out with them, I'm going to stay live for a little bit, probably another 10, 15 minutes. Just hang out. I'm getting hungry. So, but thank y'all for hanging out with me and keeping me company for the solo stream here for the Sunday Night Football. Again, we will be live tomorrow for Monday Night Football, Bears Commanders. So all three of us will be live for that. Not for the Bills and Atlanta game, but for the Bears and Commanders. But again, Josh and Rocha are live for some NBA preseason action. If y'all want to go over there and hang out with them for the rest of the night, do so. But like I said, I'll stay live for a little bit longer. Thanks for streaming. Amazing stream as always. Thank you, Nathan Fritz. Thank you, Golden State. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Keep me company. Thank you, Chef Benito. It's been I haven't streamed by myself a play-by-play in a long time. I used to do it all the time for Thursday Night Football when Josh had to work back in the day. So I used to do this for every Thursday Night Football by myself. But I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out and keeping me company. Thank you, Pajama. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Branch, I thought that was kind of petty, CB. Just why, man? Just, hey, you lost. I know you're frustrated. You're a little emotional. But, hey, man, just shake hands and move on, you know? Thank you, Mary. Thank you. We thank you. Again, if y'all heading out, we'll see y'all next time. See y'all next time. Oh, man, my knee hurts. Well, let me check my fantasy lineups. Let me check what happened in my fantasy games. I don't think I had anybody in any of my games. Okay, no. Damn, that game's going to be close. I don't have anything about it until tomorrow. I don't think anybody have anybody in these. Oh, yeah, Laporta. Fuck. Oh, no, I'm still going to win. I'm projected to beat him like 30. Okay, this game, he had nobody. Nope. Okay, looks like I'm good. Yay. Yeah. I'll check him in a second here, Jacob. I think I saw you message me. I'm curious what the league does or how big the fine is. We'll see, Pajama. They'll review the tape. But why did he had to punch Juju? I don't know, J Money. The first one wasn't a punch. When he just hit him, it was open hand. But it was later in the scuffle when they were breaking it up that I think I saw someone throw a punch. So we'll see. You too. You have a good night too, Mike. I'm now 1-5 in the Mod Squad League. Tristan Allen is still undefeated, Regier? Wow. Where are the Primetime's game next week? Let's check. I can check that. Schedule. Week 7. Oh my God, we're in week 7. This is crazy. Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, Thursday Night Football. Oh. Sunday Night Football is Falcons, Niners. Okay, I don't mind that. And then Monday night, we have another two Monday night games. Tampa, Detroit, and Houston, Seattle. Thinking probably going to be streaming that Tampa and Detroit, definitely. Tampa, Detroit, definitely. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then Tuesday, we got NBA. Got NBA. Rice is back next week. Yeah. You guys doing Niners game? Yeah. All Niners are primetime. So we will definitely be doing Niners. Remember, 49.7. If it's primetime, we'll be live for it. Even if there's an NBA game, more likely if there's an NBA game going on, Josh and Rocha will be live for that, and I'll cover the NBA, NFL. Okay. They both won right after the other. Oh, one. Oh, yeah. So I guess we could do both, but to be honest, I'm not sure if we should. I don't know. I'll leave it up to them because Tuesday is gonna be a night. So I think maybe we'll just do one. We'll see what Josh and them want to do. God damn, my hair. Yeah, fix my hair. Put my hat back. Because we got a doubleheader on Tuesday. So thinking maybe just do that earlier game and then rest up because we're gonna have a long night Tuesday night because you have 2 NBA games on Tuesday. So, Trail Boss, I've never been to New Mexico. Never have. I kind of want to. I low key. I'll have to wait and see. I wanted to start taking some road trips on weekends. Like, even if it's just like a couple hours away. I was talking to a coworker of mine, and I was thinking about taking like a camping trip, even if it's solo camping trip, going out to Arkansas because I've heard there's a beautiful parks out there in Arkansas. I have a coworker, she lives out in Arkansas, and she was telling me, I forgot what place that she told me. I'm gonna have to. I told her I'll reach out to her. I thought about going to New Mexico, and just taking road trips, like just weekend getaways. Drive out a few hours, rent a cabin, or something like that. You know, I'd love to do that. It's kind of what I want to do. I might do that, but the thing is, I got a work trip in a couple weeks, or in about a week, a little bit over a week. So I'm gonna be busy with that, and then I got my cruise with my aunts. So I'm gonna be doing that in November, and then obviously the holidays. So I wouldn't mind doing a trip even in December, like, to be honest. Because camping in December is the best. Campfires, it's hot, it's cold. Start a campfire is beautiful. Go to Vermont, maybe. I want to go to every state. That would be definitely a dream come true. Oh yeah, Jacob. I usually go to at least one tailgate every year. With my friends here in Dallas, but it's tough because let me check my Cowboys. I gotta see when I can only go to 12 o'clock games because 3 o'clock games is tough because of the December 21st. I could do that. Just against the Chargers, tailgate that game. Yeah, I might see if my friends want to go to that one because they invited me to one. They're gonna go to I think this coming up Sunday. They wanted to tailgate, and I told them I couldn't go because it's a 3 o'clock game. But we usually try to tailgate at least once a year. So I'll hit them up and see. Yeah, tailgating is so much fun. We set up, we cook out, we throw the football around, we set up some cornhole. We My friends got a huge ass speaker we set up, and we start just jamming out the music. We usually offer, as people are walking by to go to the games or coming out of games, we usually offer them food because we always cook way too much, or my friends cook way too much, and we just hand out plates. Hey, y'all want to try this? Try this. Like, it's so good, so good. Who are the Cowboys playing next week? We're playing the Commanders. And the Commanders. You want to tailgate one day, J Money, at a Steelers game at Pittsburgh for the first time? I think that honestly, I would love to do that. Low key, I would love to go tailgate. Like, it doesn't even have to be when a team's playing the Cowboys. I would love to go tailgate in every single NFL team's game, and even go to the game. Not tailgate before and go to the game, or even just tailgate the whole game. You know, and set up a TV or whatever. Because that's usually what me and my friends do. We don't go to the game. We go to the stadium, get a spot in the parking lot, and we set up a TV and watch the game like while we're tailgating. So, hey Sean, did Commanders lose? Peter, they haven't played yet. They play tomorrow against the Bears. I hope they lose. Turkey Bowl at the tailgate? No. Thanksgiving, I'm gonna be spending time with my family. So Thanksgiving, I'll have the game on. But Thanksgiving's about hanging out with the family and stuff. So definitely won't be tailgating the game. Which game is that? That is Chiefs. That's right. November 27th, the Chiefs game. Yeah. Several college games. Yeah. Because remember, me, I know I want to go to every NFL stadium. That's my dream. And it doesn't even have to be my Cowboys. I want to go to at least every single home game of every team. I'd love to see it. That's my goal. That's like on my bucket list. And me and Josh started to do that years ago. We went to Tampa Bay. We've been to Kansas City. We've been to Tennessee. Obviously, been to the Cowboys, been to the Bears. So I want to go to every single NFL team's home game one time. That's definitely a dream of mine. So maybe I'll do that over the next so many years. I don't know. My goal is to try to do that in the next 5 years, to be honest. And maybe go to like a 12 o'clock game. I don't even have to stay out there. Go fly out there Saturday or Friday night. Stay out there Saturday, explore the town, go to the game on Sunday, and then fly back Sunday evening. Why not? I think that'd be fun. Yeah, Alpha. I love traveling too, so I'd love to know these cities I've never been to. Exactly. That's kind of what I was feeling like, man. I love atmosphere. I love sports atmospheres. Going to sporting events, man, it's awesome. When I went to the Chiefs game, they're diehard, man. They're loud. They never sit down. They're a great fan base. Tampa, it was cool to experience the Cannons, right? Nashville, beautiful weather. Love the city. So I definitely want to do that. Oh, and thank you, Roger. That reminds me, me and Josh did go to a Texans game also. That's right. I went to a Texans game. But why not go to a Houston Texans tailgate this year? Yes, I could, but it's kind of a far drive. But the issue is if I did that, I wouldn't be able to stream that Sunday night. So that's a problem. That's going to be the problem. So if I did something like this, it would mean I wouldn't stream for a whole weekend because I'm not. It's going to be too exhausting to travel and get back and stream. I don't know like how that would work if I'd have enough time. Because if I go to a 12 o'clock game on a Sunday, then unless I went on a Thursday night football or something, but if I went on a Sunday, game ends around 3 o'clock, 3:30. Leave the stadium. Flight wouldn't be until probably like 6 or 7. Yeah, it wouldn't be possible. So, yeah, exactly, Alpha. Exactly. What's up, Nelson? How's it going, buddy? Arturo says, I remember you streamed a bit of it when you went to KC Jack's game. Yeah. I think we went live. Did we do Instagram live? Did we go live on YouTube? I don't remember. I think we went live on YouTube. We went with UCF Jaguar and Alicia Jones and her mother, Carol. That was a lot of fun. We tailgated. It was pouring down rain, so we had to get a tarp. We got a tarp set up and everything. We had to pick UCF up from the airport. I think we took my tailgate grill that I had. It was a cheap little grill. It was fun. It was pouring down rain, man. It was crazy. Alpha, we see Alicia Jones here and there in the chat occasionally. I'm surprised we didn't see her tonight for the Chiefs game. She usually always pops in, unless I missed her. Sorry if I did, Alicia, if you're in here. J Money, I've not been to a college tailgate. I honestly, probably next year. Next year is my goal. No. It's not a goal. It's going to happen. I'm speaking out of the universe. It's going to happen. I am going to go to a Texas game in Austin. I've never been to a Texas game, and I want to go. And I have some friends. I used to live in Austin, so I have a friend that still lives out there. And I told him, like, I want to go to a game one of these times. And so, I'm gonna make it happen. I definitely want to go to Texas OU because it's here in Dallas. Because if y'all didn't know, the Texas OU, they always meet and play the Cotton Bowl here in Dallas at the Texas State Fair. And I've always want to go to that, but it's so expensive. I still want to go to one. I'm going to make it happen one of these years. But first things first, I want to go to a Texas tailgate and go to a Texas game. So I might talk to my friend out there and try to make it happen. Yes, Texas Longhorns. Texas Longhorns. So yeah, I'd love to go to one. I know Texas atmosphere is. The college atmosphere, especially among the students and fans, are a lot of fun. J Money says, I just have a question. Is there a NBA tailgate too, or is it only for football? There's no. I don't think I've ever seen an NBA tailgate. No. Football tailgates, yes. I've never heard of any other sport really having a tailgate. Maybe soccer. I don't know. Arturo, I don't know about soccer, but I don't think so. I think it's just football. Basketball, they don't really have it. So baseball do? Oh, really? I've never seen a baseball. They don't do that out here in Texas anyways. Robert Kane, that is definitely something I want to do. Go to a Buffalo tailgate. I'm not jumping through any fucking tables. I'll tell you that right now. Hell no. But I would love to go. Golf tailgate? What are you going to be doing? Whispering? Fuck that. Big one? What are you talking about? Get out of here. Golf tailgate. I wouldn't mind going to a golf tournament, though. Like I said, they have a PGA course out here in Frisco. That's where the PGA headquarters is at. And I think they had a golf tournament over there. Yeah, exactly. Who tailgates for golf? Tennis tailgate? Jesus. I'm curious, why don't they have tailgates for these other sports? Well, I've never really seen it where NFL or NBA has like grass around or fields. So usually at NFL stadiums, they have the parking lots will have different like fields and stuff, like grass where you set up tents and stuff like that. But I don't think I've ever seen that. Like NBA usually stadiums are usually middle of the cities and stuff like that. So maybe there's just not a spot. I don't know. Favorite sport events you have ever been to? Nelson, my favorite would be Cowboys-Eagles playoffs. It was the first time we ever had a playoff game at AT&T Stadium. Cowboys played the Eagles, and we won. It was crazy. So me and my friend Mo, I think we're 19, 18, 19, 19, somewhere in there. We worked together at the bank, and I remember me and him both diehard Cowboy fans. I think I can find the picture. Let me see if I can find the picture. But we went to the game, right? And we bought the standing room tickets, right? Standing room only tickets. And they were cheap. They were like $20, $40. We're like, fuck it, let's just go. Well, we were like, but we were on a mission. We didn't want, when we got there though, it was so tough to find a spot to stand. You have to, if you're doing the standing room at AT&T Stadium, you have to get there like right when they open the doors. And it's first come, first serve. And so if you leave to go to the restroom, you lose your spot. Like there's no like reserved spots. So what we did is what we decided to do. And we just started walking around. We're like, all right, let's just walk around and just try to find a spot to sit. So we started walking around, and typically when you walk into a section, they check your tickets, right? To make sure you're in the right area. And so we're walking around, and me and Mo, we walked by and we're like, all right, we found the one guy that looks like he doesn't want to be there. We're like, this guy looks like he does not give no fucks. Like he doesn't care. So me and Mo are like, all right. So we just walked, we just looked at him and said, what's up, man? And we just kept walking like we knew we were supposed to be there. And he didn't check our tickets. And we go in, and then we just find a random seat to sit. We found the first row and we sat on it. And then the whole time we were just so nervous. We're like, oh my God. What if someone just comes in like, hey, you're in the wrong seats, and they bring it up and they make a big deal. But like, as more people start showing up, like one time someone did sit down and we're like, they're like, oh, I think you're in the wrong seat. We're like, oh, snap. Oh, we're actually a couple of rows seats over. We scooted over, and eventually no one came to those seats. No one. We got so lucky, and they were phenomenal seats. They weren't first bowl, but they're like second. And if you've ever been to AT&T Stadium, I feel like that's a really good area to sit at. And it was perfect. And it was a lot of fun, great seats. And it was so loud because it was the very first playoff game we've ever hosted for the Cowboys. And we won. We beat the Eagles. We actually had just beat them week 17. So we beat them back-to-back weeks. And it was so loud in there and so magical. It was crazy. Yeah. No, Alpha. Yeah. Standing room tickets, you only stand. There's no seats. So they have areas where you can stand, and some you can stand up against a little wall and watch the game. They have sometimes even little like areas where they have standing tables where you stand up and eat if you want to, or you can go to the bars. So honestly, I will never do that because I went to one time, and my friend bought standing room tickets, and all we did was sit at the bar and watch it on their TV. And it was so boring to me. Like, because I could hear what's happening, but I'm watching it on TV. I was like, I might as well just stay home. Yeah, we got super lucky. Like, probably won't try that again. Definitely won't try that again. We got super freaking lucky on that. Let me see if I could find the picture of when I went to that game. That was so long ago. Me and Mo. Mosen is actually his full name. Mo. Where is it? Do I not have a picture of it? I thought I had a picture. And then I also went to another Cowboys game with my friend. My dad got me tickets, and we went. It was against the Saints, and I saw us beat Drew Brees, and that was a lot of fun too. That was awesome. That was fantastic. Where is that picture? Me and Mo. It was a long time ago. I was so young. I was like 18, 19. I wasn't even old enough to drink, guys. There's a baby. Damn. I guess I don't have that picture. Do I not? Scrolling through Facebook, guys. Go through your Facebook pictures and you're looking at all these stuff. You're like, oh my God, this was such long ago. I know I have it somewhere. I've seen it. I saw it not too long ago. Like, we're standing outside AT&T Stadium right before the game. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'll look for it. See. No. Never mind. Hey, $2 donation from a Seahawks fan. What's up, buddy? These upsets are killing me. Dude, the upsets are crazy. Roger says, Sean, you need to go to the wall out of the Clippers arena. Oh, that would be fun. Definitely one. See, I would like, my goal is to go to every NFL stadium first, then go to every NBA stadium. Arena. I guess they're called arenas. Is there a delay? Not really. There's not much of a delay between the TV and the bar TV because it's right there. But it's still like, it was still very annoying because I like, if I'm gonna go to a game and everything, I want to see the game. I want to watch it. I'm not trying to watch. If I'm watching it on TV, I might as well just stay home. You know what I mean? So I don't want to do that. Stupid. So Bryce James with Arizona, interesting. Might see him in March Madness. I think Bryce James is going to be the better James than Bronny. And I'm glad. See, this is what I like about Bryce. Like, Bronny, I felt like has just kind of been attached to the hip of his dad, right? He committed to USC, so he stayed in California near his dad, all this stuff. Bryce was like, I'm going to go to Arizona. I'm going out of state. I want to go somewhere different, you know? So I respect Bryce for that. You know, it's not always easy, man, especially growing up with a dad that's LeBron, right? So, Rogier, I was thinking about trying to go to a World Cup game next year when it's here because they're going to have games here in Dallas. But I've heard the prices are fucking outrageous. Because I have my friend in Austin, Alfredo, Fredo as I call him. They're big into soccer. I mean, they came out here when I went to that one game, Mexico versus Arturo. What game did I go to? Was it Mexico and Jamaica? So they came out here and we went to that game at AT&T Stadium. It was like 2 years ago. And it was a lot of fun. And I like going to soccer games. They're a blast. Mexico and Honduras. You're right. Thank you. Archer always remembers what games I went to. Remember I went to that other USA game? Fuck, I forgot what game that was. I bet you know. But we were thinking, I talked to him. I was like, man, we should go. And he was totally down. But again, prices are fucking stupid, ridiculous. Yeah, 100%. That's the one I went to, USA Honduras, and that was that gold. That was the what tournament was that? Because that's actually where who was it that set the record for the most USA international goals that game? Gold Cup. Okay, that's what I was going to say. Gold Cup, but I wasn't sure if it was Gold Cup. The USA Honduras Gold Cup game. Who was it that's Dempsey broke the record for the most USA international goals that game? That was a lot of fun. I went with my boy Rafael to that game. Him and his cousin. We went to that. That was a blast. That was actually right when I first moved back to Dallas from Austin. I went with him. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I was about to say Landon Donovan, but I think it's Clint Dempsey. I think you might be right. So, yeah, I don't get it, man. I don't get why they're the most expensive World Cup tickets of all time. I don't. It's the greediness of these of them, I guess. Really, every World Cup prior, there's always like a cap. Damn, and now but this World Cup they're using dynamic price. I heard about that. What the fuck does that even mean? When I heard dynamic pricing, I was done. I was like, man, I'm not gonna even entertain this shit. Like that pissed me off, you know? Sounds like it's ridiculous. Oh yeah, I think we beat Mexico for a few years in a row, didn't we, Alpha? I think we did. Hey, Jacob, $5 donation. Says, Sean, I'm so hyped for Tuesday for the Cavs game. 2 sweets. I know you don't do that as much as Josh and Rocha. I hope Kenny plays Mitchell for us. Yeah, the 2 sweets. Yeah. So what is it? This, right? I usually don't do it whenever you do it, and it's not because I don't want to. It's just like that was like a wrestling thing, right? The 2 sweet, and that's always been a Josh thing. And so I just felt like you know, I'm not into wrestling, so it was like I felt like it was like weird for me to do that when it wasn't really a thing that I was like into, you know what I mean? So I know Josh and Rocha, obviously Rocha's into wrestling now a lot more than Josh, but yeah. So, but thank you, Jacob, for the $5, man. Appreciate that. Hey, have fun at the Tuesday game. I'm definitely going to I might try to go to a Mavs preseason game. I don't know. I almost went to this game this past yesterday, but I didn't. So I might try to go to another one. Sean's dynamic pricing is the higher of demand of tickets, the higher the price goes. That's so fucking stupid, dude. That's so stupid. I've never been to an NBA preseason game. I haven't either. I don't think I have. No, I don't think I have. No, J Money. It's next Tuesday. It's a week from this Tuesday is when NFL or NBA starts. We'll be live for both opening day games, and then what is it? Houston, Oklahoma, and then LA Warriors. Then we'll be live on Wednesday for the Mavs and Spurs opening game. So, well, guys, I'm going to be live for probably another about 6 minutes. 10:45. I'm going to head out. So hang out for a little bit longer. Any questions? Last things y'all want to say? Y'all want to talk about? Let's talk. It's always fun just hanging out, shooting the shit, and talking. Can't wait to hear the NBA on NBC thing. Yeah, I don't remember as much as Josh does because, like I said, I wasn't really into NBA as much. I was more NFL, but I'm excited. Everything I've heard about NBA and NBC was so much better than any other platform. So, Jacob, we've tried to tell Roger to stop being sus. It never works. Never works. Roger says finally got the draft picks right for the Dynasty Basketball Leagues. Probably going to have the draft soon. All right. I don't know what the schedule's like for the. Obviously, we have tomorrow at Monday Night Football. We'll probably have our pick 'em on Wednesday, Thursday Night Football, and then we're probably going to have some of our NBA fantasy drafts this coming up weekend, maybe Friday, Saturday, or all Saturday. I don't know. So probably one of these days, coordinate with us, and we'll try to make sure we draft. But it's a dynasty, so it's just picking up a couple players. How many rounds is it? I don't even know how dynasties work with basketball. I know an NFL dynasty is only 3 rounds. So, Cameron, your high school football team won 60-0. Nice, dude. That's these high school teams, man. They put up some points. Angel, probably not. We probably won't be doing any World Series games. If we would do a World Series game, it would have been if one of our teams is in it. Or if the Cubs and Dodgers were playing, we probably would have tried to cover some of those games. But now that the Cubs are out, probably won't. Gotcha, Jacob. Then we might do a Saturday. Then we might do a Saturday. Let me see something here. Sorry, I'm gonna check something. Let me look at preseason. I'm not sure if Josh and Roach are gonna want to do any more preseason games. If they're going to do any other preseason games, Warriors play on Tuesday, Lakers play on Tuesday. I got softball that day, so I won't be able to join them for that if they do that. Warriors and Lakers do play preseason on Friday, so I'm not sure if they're going to want to do that or not. Then that's it. There's no more games after Friday. Oh, let me look at Mavs. Do one of the Mavs play again? Oh, we play at Utah. Do we have any more home games? Wow, really? We don't have any more? We have no more home games in Dallas preseason-wise. That sucks. Oh, J Money, 100%. I'm not that. I refuse to ever eat at In-N-Out ever again. I literally will. I refuse to ever eat there. Every time I've gone there, it's been so disgusting. The burgers have no flavor. The fries are the worst. I even got animal style or whatever they call it, and I tried that, and it was disgusting. I refuse to ever go to In-N-Out again. I gave it a shot. I went years ago. Didn't really like it. Then when the boys were in town, Rocha and B-Hub were there. They're like, let's go to In-N-Out because B-Hub never had it. I was like, all right, I'll roll with. Got there, tried it. I couldn't even finish it. I couldn't finish it. Seriously. Whataburger is 100% better. No, I'm sorry. Whataburger is better. If y'all never had Whataburger, it is the best. It is the number one. Yeah, you got food poisoning when you went there? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Cavs have one more preseason game. That's it. Oh wow. We have a couple more. Like we play Utah Monday, then we play Lakers on Wednesday, and that's it. But what sucks is both of those are on the road, so we don't play in Dallas again. So the only time I could have gone was yesterday, which sucks, man. I really wanted to go to I wouldn't mind going to going to a preseason game, but maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. I gotta see what game I want to go to Mavs wise. Well, Rogier, I told you I want Cooper Flag, man. I'll trade you. We can swap picks. I'll send you a player or something, or I'll send you my first and third round pick. But you told me you didn't want to trade. You know, you're staying there. But if you're gonna go, if you're going Cooper Flag, which I think you are, I'll be honest with you. I'm more likely gonna go. Shit. Because I got to go rookie, right? It's a dynasty league. I thought about going Dylan Harper, but Dylan Harper is in too many guards. I'm thinking about Ace Bailey, to be honest. I might go Ace Bailey. But come on, Richard. You gotta give me Cooper Flag, bro. It's my boy. I'll trade you. We swap picks, first and second, right? You just move down one spot. And I'll give you my third round pick. Or next year's second round pick. It's an option. Just saying. It's not bad. That's not bad. That's a pretty damn good deal. Because especially this year's draft, it's got a lot of good rookies that I think you can get even later in the second and third round. So, just throwing that out there. Arturos, have you ever been to Deep Texas? What do you mean deep Texas? You got to be more elaborate. What's deep Texas? Jacob, I definitely want to. I thought about going to. Let me pull up Dallas' schedule. I've definitely thought about going to a Mavs Spurs game. I've thought about going to that first game, but we're going to be streaming it. When the next time we play the Spurs, I might try to go. Oh my God. Okay. That's done. We play San Antonio. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. What if? Okay. Thursday, February 5th, San Antonio's here in Dallas. It's a Thursday. Okay. Then we play them again on Saturday, February 7th in San Antonio. Now, maybe some of the OGs might know this, but I might try to go to both of those games. Do y'all know why? And see if anybody pays attention. See if anybody pays attention. Josh's B-Day, Arturo? No, Josh's birthday is December. Remember, he's a fall baby. We give him crap for that. Marvin, yes, I'm from San Antonio, but Alpha is pretty much on track. Arturo, you were close. It's my birthday. February 6th is my birthday. So the day before, game's in Dallas. Saturday game in San Antonio. What if I go to the game here in Dallas, head out to San Antonio, go hang out with my fam, and go to that game? So go to both games. I think that'd be fun. That'd be fun. And that game's at 5, so it's an earlier game. Be done. I can still go hit up the bars with my family. Ooh. I might have a plan now. I have a plan. And I could do that and take that weekend because the following weekend is a Super Bowl weekend. Yeah. All right. Yeah, fuck it. Honestly, the tickets in San Antonio will be a lot cheaper than Dallas. So I'll also look at the tickets. I'll have to see if anybody wants to go to the game when it's here in Dallas. So I'll see. And see, I'll have to call my aunt and my family out in San Antonio, see if they want to go. It'll be a good time to buy the tickets now, or at least in the next month or two and go. So. Yeah, Alpha even says, yeah, Josh is like a day or two before mine. Yeah, yours is like a day or before. His is like a day or two before yours. Mofo's birthday is the same day as Josh. But his is in December. Exactly. Yeah, Super Bowl weekend. My birthday used to always line up every so often on the Super Bowl because the Super Bowl used to be the first Sunday of every year or every February. I'm sorry. And then when they added the week 18, it pushed it to the second Sunday of February. So my birthday used to always be right around the Super Bowl. Used to be on the Super Bowl sometimes too. Deep Texas is like east side of Texas. Well, my mom used to live in East Texas. So yeah, I used to go out there every now and then. Cheapest tickets for Mavs home versus Spurs are 85. Cheapest. Yeah, you're looking at the same thing I'm looking at. Well, it shows actually tickets as low as $72 and Spurs low as $53. Thursday and Friday. Hey, February birthday. Let's go, Connor. The funny thing is, like my dad's birthday is February 3rd. Mine's the 6th. My stepbrother is the 28th. So usually me and my family all get together to celebrate all our birthdays. But yeah, so my dad's is always 3 days. My dad's is 3 days before mine. So maybe I'll see if he wants to go and take him to that game. That I'm not sure. He's not much into sports, but I think it'd be cool to for our birthdays to go. See if he can or wants to. I don't know. But that could be pretty cool. Hey, J Money, birthdays in February too, and we got some February birthdays. Let's go. Let's go. Lakers won. That game already over? Damn. Holy shit, that game is over. Holy shit. All right. Well, I'll probably call it here in about 10 more minutes. Is Josh and Rocha still live over there? They're probably going to be live for a little bit. Yeah, they're still live over there. Damn, I can't believe that game's already over. Well, it just started an hour after. Basketball games are a little bit slower. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, yeah, Richard. Like, Mavs and Lakers will always be now super expensive. As long as Luke is there, it won't happen. It'd be super expensive to try to go to Lakers Mavs game. Asia, no, I do not. She passed away about a year and a half ago. So no, I know you and a couple people have asked about Aria, but no, she passed away a couple years ago, unfortunately. About a year and a half ago, I think. 2 years ago. Yeah. Appreciate that, Asia. Appreciate it. Yeah, as long as when Luca and make Lakers and Mavs, I'd love to go watch them play. I might try to maybe once. J Money, yeah, Mavs tickets price still expensive as hell because we still have Cooper Flag. We're gonna have one of the better teams, of course. Roger, I don't mind it. I forgot who's all in the group, but I'm confident on Mavs. Even without Kyrie being healthy first few couple months, I'm still super amped up about the Mavs team and what we can do. So yeah, Alpha, I didn't really bring it up or talk about it. I'm a very I don't like to kill the mood, kill the vibes, bring people down. So I didn't really talk about it. But it did hurt. It sucked. It sucked. It was unexpected. So but yeah, I'm just that person. Whenever something like that happens, I always look at it as especially on this live streams and stuff, our job is to help people, brighten people's days, not bring y'all down. So I didn't like to always bring it up, so that's and plus I'm a very internal person when it comes to that kind of stuff. And do I want to get a new dog? I've thought about it. It's been a couple years now. I've been really thinking about getting a new dog. I want to get a Basset Hound. That's what I really want to do. So I might probably do that, but I'm gonna wait until after all these trips and stuff. But all right, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's already 11 o'clock at night. I'm kind of getting hungry. Yep. And so
Add me in.
Oh, what the heck?
I don't know why it's not adding.
There we go.
I don't know why it didn't work.
Yeah, that was weird. That's why I was
All
like,
right. Well, Chiefs won.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Chiefs defense second half just completely dominated, dude.
All right, we'll catch you guys later tomorrow. Bears, Commanders. Thank you, everybody, for both streams. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to everybody who donated, liked, subscribed, comment, everything. We'll catch you guys later. Bye.
Later.